So we're back on the snow leopard hunt. We took a little break over the weekend, did some other hunting, pretty much just to bask in the glory of our leucistic, and now it's time to try to find a diamond again. What's going on, Cam? Tian's in here, Danny's in here, new Bronco 2 disc, oh my. What's up, Ribbit? Bree's in here as well, hope you're having a good Monday. Hey, K-Flow. All you snowy peeps in Flinter too. So we're switching up a little bit. We're doing blue sheep drink time, to start at least, and we're gonna hopefully get it, you know, a couple of snow leopards at some point by hunting other stuff as we've been doing. We'll see if it works. I can't feel it. Today's the day. Is that good or bad? No worries, Cam. Appreciate you jumping in. Last 2 days off before work starts. Full screen, we're good, we're good. We're only 2 minutes in. Hey, Zeppy, this is the stream. Man, I hope so. It'd be nice to get it, because it's been really fun to branch back out to other maps again. We've been, Verhunga, Silver Ridge Peaks, Leighton Lakes for the Trophy Cabin series. I think we did, Reventuli and Medved for brown bears. So we've been getting back onto all the other maps slowly. It would definitely be sped up if we got that diamond snow leopard. It's good? Okay. Why did you stop playing Way the Hunter? I did a Way the Hunter video over the weekend and a Way the Hunter stream on Friday. Steelers ain't doing too good in the preseason. Man, the O-line looks bad. The quarterbacks don't exactly look elite so far. I don't know what the season's going to be. What's up, Certified? Doing good. How about you? Hey, Fro. Just got my PC fixed again so I can finally play. Nice. How long have you been unable to? Hey, Dip30. I saw your, what'd you get, a 193, I think? Not too bad. What's up, Micah? Steelers, let's ride. Broncos country, let's ride. That's our quarterback. Oh dear. Hey, Kyla. Question is, Justin or Russ, who's the starter? Russ is gonna get the start. Like week 1, Russ is gonna start. I'm nearly certain of that. Unless, I don't even know when they play, but this coming week is an absolute abomination. Russ will start. Now, will he start all season? Maybe not. But I would be shocked if they have Justin Fields start week 1. I didn't watch any football yesterday, Danny. We were up at my parents' fairly early afternoon. Had a quick, sort of brunch for lunch thing. And then I went to go, for the 3rd time, I think, try to take care of my phone situation. So, I went to Verizon. Just gonna get a new iPhone 15. There was a deal for, I don't even know, it's $6 a month or something for 36 months. It is extremely cheap to get an iPhone 15. Nice. How did I miss that? There we go. So anyway, after waiting in line for an hour and a half, decided on the phone and somehow they don't have any just base model iPhone 15s in stock. I was like, great, okay. There's a snow leopard track, right? Oh, nope, I'm blind. So yeah, I gotta go back, I think tomorrow when that comes in stock. But the Twitch streams will be back this week, because I will be able to log into my Twitch as soon as I get the new phone. Gonna pass you today with Binky's bow? You probably already have, man. I have not gotten too many kills. I did hunt with it earlier. I've got a classic video coming tomorrow. I was happy with it. Had a pretty cool kill. Something I've not really gotten before in a way. Snow leopards more like show no leopards. I thought it was going to be no show leopards. What's up, J-Tech? Hey, Kermit. Samsung for life? You know, it's funny. It seems my mom and dad are stuck with Samsung for life because they wanted to get iPhones to be able to FaceTime with my little nephew because he's, 3-4 months old. And stuff like that. But to upgrade to an iPhone was going to be stupid expensive, so they will indeed be getting new Samsungs. Oh, can't wait for you to get that OP rod. Dude, I'm pretty hyped now, because I did get up, I don't know if I put that in the Discord, I do have max reputation on Golden Ridge. So, the fishing part of today's stream will be kind of focused on getting golds. We'll probably go for Aura Trout or something we don't have a diamond of. But I need 37 golds or something like that. Or maybe 27. Some fairly high amount of golds. And then we can get the best bait casting rod. So I'm excited. I'm excited to really work towards that. Get a great one? No. I'm glad I'm not the only one, Mr. Yeast. I see it a lot and I'm like, that's a snow leopard track. I can see the toes. Sure ain't. Should play Red Dead? I may do some Red Dead content again. Probably in the lead up to GTA 6. Could reinstall Red Dead and mess around with that. Is it Fion? Am I saying that right? What's going on? Nice little blue-gray 125. Keep on scooting up. I haven't been here for blue sheep in a while. Toes? The toe beans? What was the... Oh, making biscuits is something I learned quite recently from for cats. Finally got my diamond bison today. Took forever and so many trolls. Is that Euro bison or plains? First multi-server on Call of the Wild, kicked. I mean, I record in multiplayer. I don't know how many Call of the Wild videos I do a week. 4 or 5, typically. So, generally speaking, I record in multiplayer 4 or 5 days a week. It is rare that I get into a server within the first 30 minutes of recording. That I stay in for a long time. You know, I get into servers consistently, but it's like, in one for 2 minutes, desync. In one for 10 seconds, failed to synchronize. You know, kicked. Join another one that I run around in for 5 minutes and get disconnected. It's rough. I missed the first part of that cam. 3 piebald caribou on the same server. Oh, plains bison. I guess I could have made that inference. Nice, dude. Got my first diamond tar. There you go. Random question, but electric or gas car? Like what I have? It's a gas 2020 F-150. What's up, Autumn Boy? Is it quitting time yet? Gotta be getting close, right? When are you usually done? Like 4? We love the multi-strugs. I've been saying, you know, I've been relating it to hunting public land. There's, you deal with a lot of stuff, but there's immense potential out there, like, you know, leucistic gold snow leopards. Those sort of things are out there. Favorite 4 to 8? It probably is the 308 AR, the one we're carrying right now. I've been using the 308 Bolt, though, from the Hunter Power Pack. I like that thing a lot. Time for the darn Grizz. Ooh, that's fun. My truck runs off of venison and moonshine? Not completely wrong. I sure do. Look at that Called Outdoors channel. Speaking of Called Outdoors, Aaron's video came out on Friday. He's got his, like, second episode of his food plot thing. My brother's got a video, which, frankly, is not as, like, montagey, like, planting the food plot and stuff, but he has a separate food plot that he planted. But I think he maybe made the best video out of all of us, looking at his food plot and stuff, because it's a bit of a look back over a couple of years. That's coming out, I think, tomorrow, provided he actually gets everything done. He had to change 1 or 2 things with it. So yeah, more content coming on the Called Outdoors channel. 308 and 30-06 Bolt are some of the best sounding guns in the game. There's a lot of guns that have good sounds, but like there's very few that it's like, ooh, that one's different. Hey, Epic, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Sadly, didn't break the streak of all my grinds being 2K plus. 2,066 kills, 25 diamonds, 15 trolls, 9 rares, 1 super rare, 0 great ones, not looking like ending. Is this tar? I kind of forget. It might be whitetail. When do we get fishing content on Called Outdoors? Dude, I gotta message Beagle. I keep, like, there's so much stuff to do. We're a month out from going to Breckenridge to, like, square away stuff for the wedding. And then, like, literally as soon as we get home, we're going to West Virginia for the archery opener. I gotta help my dad build stands and stuff. I really want to get out fishing one more time, because if we can catch a couple of fish, I've got a fishing video. I think it'd be great, but as it is right now, it's like a half a video. At this point, my prep video may come out by rifle season. It takes a lot, you know, you're, like, literally just getting the camera and everything. It takes a lot to get into everything. Can't play till I buy a router because I just moved? I gotcha. Was the Called Outdoors idea your idea? The name of the channel? Or what you mean? So much to do before deer season, 0 time for fishing. I could probably get out one random day. If it's like an evening or something, I could probably make it happen. So a lot of times I find snow leopards up in here. We'll probably run all the way around the end of the lake and then go up that way and look for them. 300 AR sounds amazing. It is good, yes. I'm a sourdough fan, that I am. Kyla made sourdough blueberry muffins. I know she said that in chat for anybody that didn't see it. That was my lunch today, and it was a very good lunch. Salmon. Oh, I thought it said salmon salad. Gotta go, might be back. Sounds good. Appreciate you jumping in. What Call of the Wild map should I trophy hunt on? How about Virunga? I think I'm going to record another Virunga video this week. Lake trout fishing in northern Minnesota on Lake Superior when I got your notification for your lake trout short. Oh, nice. Hopefully you got a big one in real life. Why are you trying to put me in bread? What? Hey, Big Z. Finally got around to shoot my rifle, and now I have a bruise on my shoulder. What caliber is it? Pittsburgh plays Detroit this week. That's a weird preseason opponent. I don't think we've ever had them in the preseason. Alright, a couple of decent ones. So we'll loop all the way around, and then up we go. Do you think snow leopards should have drink zones? Now, the reason they're special, like the reason that getting that rare gold snow leopard was as big a deal as it was, is because they don't drink, and because they're hard to find. It might not always make for the most interesting, like, stream content or whatever, which is why I've kind of adapted to this. Like, we're hunting blue sheep and yak and Tibetan fox and whatever else we can run into while we're looking for snowies, and we can at least kind of kill some other stuff. They're few and far between, but I think it's a good thing. What bow did you get, Whitetail? What's your favorite lure to use when fishing for any species of bass in the angler? Also, how was your weekend? It was good. Minus the cell phone thing not really going to plan. We pulled trail camera cards yesterday, had a bunch of bucks on camera, couple of bobcats moving around, few, you know, pretty solid looking shooters. What? I didn't know this was outside the reserve over here. How have I never gone down here? Well, we're probably gonna be respawned. Anyway, Saturday got the grass mowed. Yesterday was trail camera stuff, so it was good, it was productive. Alright, well then. Got a leucistic Parasinga hind. Nice. I don't know the right name either. Not a snowy. Alright, well, we'll just... blue sheep, do they drink here? I actually don't know. I guess we'll find out. Have you ever been duck hunting? I haven't. My brother-in-law offered to take me sometime this year, so maybe I'll get to go, but I think I'd like it. How's the Ayuk trade going? I don't think anybody knows at this point. What's up, Jaden? Do you think tar should have drink zones? I'm fine with them not having drink zones. I wouldn't mind if they did kind of more of that kind of thing. The tar hunting experience, in my opinion, is actually pretty good. It's similar to hunting ibex in the Hunter Classic. Not exactly the same, but the same type of vibes. You gotta explore around the mountains, figure out where they're at. And the feed zones, you know, I'm not huge on zones in Call of the Wild. Like, one of the things I love about the Hunter Classic is no zones. The feed zones for tar up in the mountains, to me, work. It feels authentic. Now, on the grind side of things, you know, that's another thing to consider. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't think tar hunting is bad. If you could, Kyla. I mean, I can text tomorrow, hopefully, if the phone comes in. Unexpected double diamond today? Hey, maybe. We shall see. Live in PA, and I trapped my first bobcat last season, weighed in at 32 pounds. That's a big one, dude. That one we have here, I feel is like in that range. I have never trapped or shot a bobcat, but looking at the one on camera versus the size of Shadow, it's way bigger than her. Hey, Winters. Ooh, that would be good soup. What's up, Cameron? I'm doing good. How about you? What do you want the next map to be? Personally, I want none of it. I'm kind of looking at similar species with Greenland, so yeah, we're in the same area there. I wish there was a hunting game with no zones on console. You know, I don't ever foresee Classic somehow coming to console, but if they were ever to basically remake Classic, remaster Classic, maybe that could be a thing. It's such a fun experience, like, I just wish more people could play it. That's the one downside to Classic. Chili, beans or no beans? Always beans. Is your favorite map still Layton? Yes. Sooner Patan made a good run at it. I'll give it that. Your Pittsburgh Pirates bully my Mariners, and I do not appreciate it. They're barely my Pirates, that's the sad part. I don't pay much attention to them. I do enjoy watching Skeen's pitch. Did he happen to be starting? Whatever day you're referring to? There are blue sheep there. What's up, Max? What is your favorite great one? As far as like the specific ones we've gotten, moose because of the looks, whitetail for like the memory. Because the way the whitetail works running right past us like that, I doubt I'll ever experience that again. New Lodge is my most wanted DLC? Yeah, you know, I'm with you there. That Texas Lodge in the Hunter Classic, since we're talking about it. If they could do something like that in Call of the Wild, I'd be all for it. Do you like the melanistic tigers? Yeah, I think they look good. Your bobcat and mountain lion taste a lot like domestic pork. I imagine them being like stringy, but I don't know. What's your most hated NFL team outside the AFC North? Like currently? What team do I just not like? It used to be the Patriots, and somehow they still, you know, as bad as they've been, Pittsburgh's managed to be exactly like 3 points worse every time we play them. But anyway, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a quarterback or a coach or someone I don't like. I don't hate teams as much as I did when I was a kid, like rooting for the Steelers and stuff growing up. I'm more like either respect or just like to watch. Like, I like watching good football. So, like the best teams, the Chiefs or whatever you want to say, I don't hate them. I like watching them. Bills, same thing. They beat the Steelers in the playoffs. I'm hardly like hate the Bills because of that. So yeah, I don't think I have any. How are you not saying Cowboys right now? That's lame. If your most hated team is the Cowboys, like you can have a problem with the Cowboys fans, I guess. Sometimes they can be a little bit much, but I don't hate the Cowboys at all. I like Mike McCarthy. I respect Dak. I don't know if he's the answer. And their defense is good. I like watching them. I have an irrational hatred of the Ravens for zero reason. Aaron does too. He's a Colts fan. As a devoted Panthers fan, I wasn't ready for that. Hate the Panthers. Nice. What's up, Ethan? Favorite Super Bowl food? Ooh. Usually, so when we first moved here, we had everybody over and I just ordered pizza here. Usually we all go to my parents', you know, every Sunday of the season for the Steeler games, or Thursday or Monday or whatever. But then Super Bowl Sunday, my dad usually makes like, a lot of times he does homemade pizza on the grill. That's probably my favorite thing. He does a lot of stuff. He'll do like wings and fries and stuff, but that homemade pizza's good. We need football team cosmetics in Call of the Wild? Imagine if they struck that deal. You could just be running around with Steeler binoculars. What is your rarest animal? I would think the piebald diamond gray fox would be number 1. We know the drill as far as that this is our year thing. I think every fan base does that anyway. It's just Dallas has a large fan base. Alright, so we're going to go a little bit kind of southish. Scoot down into here. Just try to go places we don't always go for snowies. What's up, Wimley? Been using a size 5 popper in the angler now, and I've been catching some nice pike and bass. I like that one a lot. When I originally bought it, I paid no attention to hook size. I bought it because it was the fire tiger color, which I've had good success with in real life. But that size for the type of fish you're after, pike, bass, stuff like that, it works good. You think the albino diamond moose because it was a way more rare thing to get back then? Maybe so. If you factor in the time when it was shot, I could definitely agree with that. Because there's been hundreds, anyway, of super rare moose shots since then. It was, I don't want to say it was the first, it was one of the first. Yeah, factoring in the time when it was shot, that's fair. What's up, Montucky? How do you keep yourself entertained with the game? I'm like very goal focused. So I always have something to work towards. In the Hunter Classic lately, it's getting a 400 knot tip. I actually, by getting something cool-ish today, don't want to make it sound like it was that good, but it was pretty nice. I added another goal by accident that I want to work towards. And here in Call of the Wild, it's first a diamond snow leopard. I want to get that. And then I still want a male diamond Gensbug, so I want to go back to that. I have the latent trophy cabin I'm trying to fill. Like, there's always something that I'm working towards getting. So I just keep on putting in hours till I get it done. Wasn't your albino moose like the second super rare ever? It was at least the fourth because Zaggy had his piebald diamond reindeer. The first one I'm aware of was Julia Chilled killed a piebald diamond roe deer. I think then I had a melanistic diamond kudu, and then the moose was, I don't know, 3 or 4 months after that. Could have been the fourth one. I'd imagine it was further down the line though. Sounds good, Danny. Danny leaves, Daniel joins. Imagine that. Not Daniel Jones, Daniel joins. 2,000 kills into my Great One Red Deer grind. What should I do? I mean, I really wouldn't change anything. It took me 600 kills or something like that. That's just kind of sometimes how it goes. Gonna play the angler? Yep. Plan on doing half and half. I really want to catch a bunch of goals today. I maxed out my Golden Ridge Reserve reputation, which means I can get the best bait casting rod. But I need, well, I can get the rod now, but I need another like 27 golds, I think, to get the reel to go with it. So, just gonna work on doing that. And we'll try to catch some diamonds we don't have. With dove season soon approaching, have you ever been dove hunting? So I have, but not how you're probably dove hunting. So when I was 13, 14, somewhere in there, me and my friend did like a ton of pellet gun hunting. And I'm not saying it was necessarily legal, but you know, we would shoot like squirrels or doves and like stuff that was in season, but I don't think you're allowed to hunt with a pellet gun here. So anyway, I'll now say what I did. So I would walk down the rows of my dad's cornfields, like real slow, just like, you know, I don't know, I'd cover 100 yards in 10 minutes, something like that. Just kind of creep it along, and if I would see a dove, I would pop it on the ground and keep going. Only ever killed maybe 10, probably not even that many. I want some, Big Z. Started meal prepping again too? Nice. DJ guy's gonna call Thursday or Friday, so I shall stress until that happens. Great. You can hunt with a pellet gun? Not that I'm aware of, dude. I mean, you know, what's that called? Statute of limitations, I think I'm fine, but in my lifetime, I've shot hundreds of like squirrels, and I killed a couple of groundhogs with it. Blue jays, which I don't think you can hunt those at all, but they were sort of a problem for my dad's corn. It was pest control. What are your rarest classic trophies? I don't know my 200 typical whitetail counts. I've never had any, like, I've killed some super rares, but they aren't individual animal. So I have a super rare that's 2 albino red deer hinds in the same trophy shot. I might have been the first person to ever get a 2 animal super rare with the recurve. I'm unsure of that, but I dropped them both in their tracks with the recurve. That's in a video on my channel. I did kill, back when piebald feral hogs were rare, a single animal super rare. It was an 1166 piebald hog. It was right after the season had reset, so for a while there, I was #1 on the leaderboard with a super rare. That one's not in a video or anything because back then I used, what was that called? Shadow play. So I recorded with that, and it failed. The trophy shots were broken at that time, so no trophy shot got uploaded to my gallery. It didn't save to my PC. There is, I wouldn't recommend it because I don't even know how far you'd have to scroll. But if you scroll back in my The Hunter Classic gallery, there is a non-trophy shot photo with the little crappy in-game camera of that piebald hog at like 40 yards or something. That's like the only evidence that thing ever existed. Luke, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Why did YouTube change the timeline thingy to yellow from red? Unsure. Whoops on my part too, J-Tac. It's all good. We don't talk about 200 whitetail? Can you spawn a Great One whitetail between 2 maps? Can you elaborate on what you mean by that? What's your biggest real life buck? It's in my channel banner. I don't know if you ever saw that, like the channel art thing, but he was 180 and 6/8 gross non-typical. Oh dear. Almost fell. My second biggest is like 115, so that was a bit of an anomaly. Yours is red? Oh no. Ow. Good. What's up, crew fan? I just went to check on my deer food plot, and yesterday there was a 10-point, and today there's 3 fawns. Nice. Hopefully they keep on making use of the food plot into early season. Skill issues, apparently. Can you make more Way the Hunter videos? That is the plan. Hopefully we'll have another one this weekend like we've been doing. Maybe Friday stream will be Way the Hunter again. Bro was watching an ad? Maybe. Any snow leopards? None yet, but that's pretty typical. Oh, hello there. Hunted on Leighton, but I switched to Reventuli. Oh. I see what you're asking. So, that's not how grinds work, necessarily. You're not resetting your grind or anything like that. Your progress from Leighton has nothing to do with your progress from Reventuli. And calling it progress is probably not helping to, like, make it make sense. But, like, there's no magic formula, right? You might kill 1 buck on Reventuli and your Great One spawns. It might take thousands more, and maybe Leighton's 1 kill away. It's really, you know, a lot of it's down to RNG and stuff at the end of the day. Now, if you're herd managing, you'll have to restart that process over on Reventuli, whereas your Leighton will already be partially managed. But yeah, there's no, like, resetting your grind by switching maps. It's just another map that's its own grind. Yes, Kane. Today has to be decent for whitetail, 4170 plus, and I'm only on my 2nd hunt. That ain't bad. Yeah, exactly what David said. Each map has its own population file. Finally getting Way the Hunter, waiting for Hillbilly Wi-Fi to finish downloading the game. I feel you, man. I don't know what made it pop into my head the other day, but I was remembering, like, we had a TeamSpeak server. There were maybe 8 of us in there, something like that. And I would, like, get on after class when I was still in college, go to play PUBG with Jay, who may or may not end up in the chat today at some point, and the other guys in there, and I would look and I have, like, a, I don't know, 4 gig update. Well, not playing today. Just couldn't get it done. Best place for Barasinga on Sooner Baton? Best? I mean, any one individual lake, I'm not sure if I could single one out, but literally, like, this is the only place they're at. So everywhere there in the southwest is very solid. Just got a spam call. You know, I'll tell you what's been nice. I haven't had any phone calls. How long has my phone been bricked? For like a week plus now? It's not good to not be able to get a hold of people you need to get a hold of. However, I do appreciate not having any phone calls for a while. Dang, Whitetail Whisperer, nice. What's up, KW? So since I live in Ohio, I have to use a straight-walled cartridge to hunt deer. What round would you recommend? Personally, like, and just keep in mind, like, this is partially my fascination with the caliber. I would probably go like 444 Marlin, because I really like that. It's like the 1894 that they've added to the game. I think that's a great whitetail gun. You know, you could look at like a... What else would I even... There's a ton of different options. I think I'll look up straight wall cartridges for deer here real quick, just in the interest of not leaving any out. But that 444 would be my favorite. Straight wall deer hunting rifles. Under $500. All right, well, that's interesting. Oh, this guy's specifically looking at like the 350 and 450s. Those are great deer calibers too. I don't know what it is, but I really like a 444 though. 357 Legend, there you go. What's up, Brahma? In Ohio, there's like 3 days for gun season. Is that all it is? How excited are you for ultima hunting? The bigger diversity of animals you can hunt has me excited, especially on the Africa map. I'm really hoping they can deliver on the type of stuff that they've promised. Like, one thing that really got my attention was the dynamic weather thing. It's supposed to, like, if it rains, it can create temporary drink zones and stuff. If all that hits, and if the animals are as varied as I'm going to say they need to be, you know, with the rag system and all that kind of stuff, they gotta have true rags that are as good as Call of the Wild in terms of variety. Like, Way the Hunter does decent with antlered animals variety, but I would say, geez, you're up pretty far north. I would say something else that needs to happen there is, like, all species need to have variety. Whether that's fur types, whether that's like a true size component, whatever they would deliver on that. I think that's, if they can do all those sorts of things, I think it's going to be a really good game. What's up, Jets? Hatch is in here as well, working and lurking, I appreciate that. Thursday morning, there you go. What trail camera would you recommend for deer hunting? Man, there's a lot of like Amazon trail cams that do really well. Are you in a place where it's like reasonable to go and pull the card often, or are you more looking for like a cell cam? Does this sound weird to you? I drove up to the soybean field. In the middle of the field, I saw 2 quads, and when I came back, I watched them drive down in the woods right where I saw a big 8-point. I'm assuming they're scouting or something, right? I feel bad for the people that made Way the Hunter, because it was really good, but now the animal models suck, no new rares, and the animals are all repeats. The map is better, like, the new map is better than I thought, because I was kind of in that mode too, like, wow, this new map's not good, repeats, all that kind of stuff. It's better than I thought it was going to be. The reindeer improvements are nice. The links aren't that great. Like, we got that 5-star links over the weekend. The links models aren't special, but yeah, if they could just deliver on more rares and stuff. It kind of surprises me they haven't focused on that. What part of PA you from? Like, West Central PA. The teaser gameplay for Ultimate Hunting a couple years ago. They didn't show gameplay a couple years ago, so maybe you're thinking of another game. Only this most recent trailer that came out 2 months ago has been actual gameplay. What's your favorite IRL hunting YouTuber / content creator? It's not an individual, but Midwest Whitetail on YouTube I watch a ton. If Steve Ranella counts, I know like they're only on YouTube now, but they were sort of larger than that, then he would definitely be my number 1. When are you going to finish? About an hour and a half. Scouting or poaching? It could be. Hopefully not. What do you think about an RPG or a 50 cal gunning game? I think it's like an April Fool's thing. That would actually be a kind of funny idea. Just temporarily. And then obviously, like, it couldn't stay in the game. That wouldn't make sense. Wow, that was 2 months ago? I know it. Any luck so far? We've shot some decent blue sheep and stuff. No snowies yet. Where is the new map on Way the Hunter? What part of the world? I haven't played or had Way the Hunter downloaded in months. How did it work? I can't remember if they say it's a Scandinavia map, but it's Finland, which isn't Scandinavia, or if they say it's Finland, but it was called a Scandinavia map. Regardless, it's somewhere in that area. Backwoods bow hunter? I don't think so. JTAC says I'm his favorite content creator. I maybe have a little like influence on some thumbnails and stuff. I enjoy it. They should add an M2 for just a couple days. Anything like that. Just like something they could do without a lot of effort. Like take an existing model, minor changes, and then, you know, give it insane damage or whatever. And maybe make it so you can't even get a diamond with it. Like, it's literally just a meme gun, and then remove from the game. Ready for the next buck season? I don't want to say I'm ready yet. I can't wait for it. How about that? I got a lot of stuff I gotta do before the season starts. Down there. Odd. It's beautiful outside, JTech. Spirit brown bear are not rare. don't see where the question came from, but I can confirm. Bullets are class 10? Yeah, you can do that. What about a nuke? I do need to take care of my scrub hair population. Is 70 right now in Ohio? I think it's 65 here according to my thing. If the app was correct, we're not going to see 70 for 3 days, which is awesome. When's PA rifle opener? It's the Saturday after Thanksgiving. I think it's November 30th this year, something like that. 29th, 30th. Gotta get a cut trail from the house down to the stand. I hung Friday and I'll be ready here at the house. There you go. I think everything here is pretty ready. At my parents' property, it's mostly like building stands for Dad at this point. I gotta message them. There was like 3 or 4 ladder stands somebody listed on Marketplace that I think I might buy. If they're still available. Just for some extra options. Alright, we're gonna go over here, we're gonna chase Tibetan Fox for a bit, and then we're gonna reset and go for Yak. What's up, Thunder Gunner? Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. What is is that an actual question, Soup? I don't think I have an answer. Waiting to see what Big Fella does before figuring out where my early season setup. There you go. No point getting like too zeroed in on one spot until you see where you need to be. That's why I wanted to buy those ladder stands. Like, put up 1 or 2 in places that I think they'd be useful, and then just hang on to 2 more. To be like, hey, I'm getting pictures of deer that are always coming from the west. Maybe I need to stand down here a bit or something like that. What's your darkest secret? I'm DD33's brother. Hello, everyone. Saw a 10-pointer yesterday. Nice. I think I'm going to get a Tacticam trail camera. Would you get the 2.0? Is that the Gen 2 or whatever? The one I just bought was the X Gen 2. Is that the 2.0? If so, yeah, I'm really happy with it. I have an old XB, which I think is newer than the 2.0, but maybe I'm wrong. It gives me issues. I don't know if I'd recommend the XB. You don't use ladder stands? That's the only thing we use in Denmark. I have a couple of ladder stands. Mostly I use hang-on stands. Or lock-on stands. It's a couple of different terms for them. When I play up to 1 hour, this game becomes boring. Gotta find ways to make it interesting. Imagine if you can hang out the pictures you take in this game in your lodge like you can in Classic. So technically you can't put your own photos in the Classic lodge, at least not that I'm aware of. I thought that was something they were going to maybe try to add, but at least no sign of that yet. Use a climber? If you don't have to go that far, or if you can like leave the climber on the tree, maybe the night before or whatever kind of situation you would do there, climbers are great for that. If you gotta haul the climber in, man, they're heavy. Like, I just sweat so bad. If the wind's not perfect where I set up, they're gonna wind me before I ever even see them. Any tips on starting a grind for a new player that owns all DLC? How new are you? Because I wouldn't necessarily make grinding my first thing. Hate climbers and they be noisy? Again, if they're set up on the tree like the night before, you can get up pretty quiet. I would say if the climber's set up on the tree, I can get up quieter than I can starting from scratch in a saddle, let's say. But if you gotta attach it to the tree and like, just, because normally they pack together the top and the bottom parts. When you're unhooking that, that's typically pretty loud, metal on metal type of stuff. That ain't good. Carrying them in, oh yeah, that's real loud. Have you done an all-lever action video with the 44? I think so. I've done a couple all-lever action hunts, so it's hard for me to remember for sure. I think hog traps are useful. Anything to take care of the problem that are feral hogs, I would say is useful. I've seen hog traps do well. This whole time I thought you could do that? all the photos in the lodge, I believe, are just like photos Who Cares provided them. I always fast travel to this lodge. Let's go up just in case there's maybe a snowy living in between. I'm supposed to help rather than heckle? No. Later, couple. Honestly, I should just buy a saddle. I like saddle hunting a lot. I don't want to say it limits the trees you can get in, but compared to a climber, you're typically getting in way smaller trees in a saddle. I think the rule of thumb typically is like about the size of a basketball, or maybe a little bit bigger if you're taller, got longer arms, can get around the tree a little bit better. But yeah, like you can't get in a real big tree with a saddle. Well, you can. You can't do it easily, quickly, and quietly. At least not, in my opinion. Thinking all liver action versus Sooner Baton, is that Montucky? God, Soup, read the rules. New version of watching grass grow, watching a box turtle soak. Is that an innuendo? Going fishing later, hoping we can limit out on walleye. 2-person limits 32. There you go. Hopefully you get into them. Have you seen any big bucks this year? There's some quality deer on both properties, like at my parents' and here. Nothing like huge just yet. I'm still waiting on that big 9 from last year though. Because even if he's as big as he was last year, he's huge. If he made any jump, he's gonna be nuts. But yeah, I haven't seen him. That's fairly typical. Last year he didn't show up until October. I do have one video of him by pure luck in the background of another deer from last year, like another deer set the camera off. So yeah, I'm not worried that I haven't seen him. I'm fairly confident he made it through. Hey Jivers, what's going on? How did you celebrate hitting 300K? We did a 24-hour stream. Frankly, I don't remember much of it. Turns out when you're exhausted, your memories don't form the same, but I'm pretty sure that was the end, or the one by the end of the stream. It was Acid, Billy. Who the heck else was in there? There were like 4 or 5 people, and the entire end of the stream was people like singing random songs, like little Einsteins and stuff. What animal do you think needs a remodel the most? Jackal, European hare, or maybe I guess caribou. Is there one piece of gear that you would never want to use? Probably is if I thought about it long enough. Some of the more gimmicky bow sights, I'm not really a big fan of. Like the auto range finding ones. There's auto range finding ones, and then there's ones that are like sort of not electronic, but they're supposed to be range finding ones. I wouldn't use anything like that. Grizzly could use a rework, that's true. Grizzly are on the list. What's going on, Joe? Favorite animal? In game, at least? Probably snow leopards. As we're hunting them. Not that we're killing any, but we're hunting them. Okay. Kill some foxies down here, and then yaks it'll be. Got a pseudo-mellow white mythical tiger. Do you know how rare that is? I don't know how to put it into words necessarily. Like, I don't know the odds necessarily of what it would spawn, but I would say that's quite rare. It's a good one. So 7. What do you think about adding fishing in this game? I think if the devs thought adding fishing in this game would have been reasonable, they would have done that when they made the angler and not made a separate game. Not into using wind direction powder. I need to get milkweed stuff. I don't know if it's seeds or what it technically is, but I know my brother collected a bunch. I don't know where he got it, but yeah, the powder, like, it's fine if you've got much wind at all, really. But if you're on a fairly calm day and you're trying to get like the thermal channels and stuff, the powder doesn't do it. Is there a video today? Just the stream. $12 to 1? Perfect, yeah. Ain't dead yet. So, Flinter 2.0. I just use leaves or grass, but I ground hunt. Yeah, you don't really run into thermal channels if you're that low. Leaves and grass and stuff works fine too. It really is like those very specific, like, calm days. Most stuff will work for actual wind direction. It's the thermal things though that you need something that floats like that, like dandelion thingies, whatever. I don't know what it's called. The floaty things. Those would work too, but I don't know if you can collect them as well. I think it'd be a good add-on to the hunter. Does add-on mean DLC? I know, like, sometimes that's what it's phrased as. What's your dream animal that you'd like to hunt in real life? Caribou. You should make random animal interactions, kind of like how Red Dead does with the bear fighting the wolves and stuff. There are, like, it's not like random event interactions necessarily, but there are some animal interactions and stuff in the game you can get, you know, occasionally. It's maybe not as good. Lions chasing things, that kind of stuff. Snow leopards chasing things, that one's cool. Animals fighting, I'd like to see. Hey, Sonny, thank you for subscribing. Good to have you here. Hey, have you missed anything? Nothing special anyway, August. Hello there. If you messed up a great one, would you grind for another? I think so, but it depends. Like, my moose I nearly messed up. I shot really far forward and only clipped the edge of the lung. Had I messed that up, after how rough that moose grind was for me, I don't know for sure that I'd have grinded for another one. At least not like immediately afterwards. Had I messed my tar up, that was a 40-meter shot. I was certainly unsure about just going for that. But that was the best thing I could come up with. I couldn't get a better angle. If I messed that shot up, I would have grinded for another one, yeah. Hey, Danny, thank you for the super chat. Did you know killer whales are often in the mafia? They love organized crime. Oh my god. Whale, whale, whale. What do you think of traps in the game? I don't think they could ever properly replicate, like, the sign reading aspect of setting traps to where it would be any fun. I think it would be a dice rolling simulator. You know, put trap out and then wait till the game decides that an animal stepped in it. I don't think that would work as good. What's up, Biblical? Anything good so far? Nothing to speak of. No snowies as of yet, but like I've been saying, that's fairly normal for us. We're going a little bit through Tibetan fox drink time here, then we're going to reset to yak drink time and start to smoke some of them. What's up, Vertical Banana? They should add antler rubs on trees. That would be a neat, like, not a zone, but like a track, maybe? What if only, I don't want to say only diamonds would leave them or something, because small bucks rub trees too. It'd be neat though if there was something like that, like, whoa, there's a huge cypress tree with a rub that's super high over here. Maybe that means there's a diamond on the map, or a great one, or whatever. It'd be a neat little, like, indication of something on the map, but it doesn't tell you where it is. It doesn't mean it's right over the next hill. It's not a zone that it comes back to. Should put in feeders? I don't know. Need zones being what they are, I don't know that you need feeders necessarily, but I get where you're coming from. Small little lad that wears rubber boots in August? You should have seen the stuff I was walking through. You're talking about my my cold outdoors video, I think? That marshy nonsense requires rubber boots. Even scrapes? Yeah, scrapes could be a need zone. Like, not a they come here at this time every day need zone. It would have to be done a little bit differently. But scrapes are something that deer will routinely visit. Not predictably visit, but routinely. difference. What is that thing? Do we have a phase command? What about wallowing for bovines? What in the world is... Oh. So, my extremely intelligent brain read that as if, not meaning the same thing, but in the same vein as, oh good lord, bobbing for apples? I was like, what are you talking about? But I see what you're saying. I thought like wallowing for bovines was supposed to be some kind of way to hunt like Bantang. I'm caught up now. I think that'd be cool. What'd you have for breakfast? Coffee. I have coffee for breakfast pretty much every morning. I rarely have actual breakfast. Huge brain? I don't know. Can't even explain that one. Cheese most certainly does not belong on BLTs. There's something very wrong with you. No, cheese goes on BLTs, and if you're not putting cheese on your BLT, you're depriving yourself, and it's kind of sad. What great one do you want next? Mule deer I think would be like my #1 most wanted. I don't understand how you can only have coffee for breakfast. I don't know, it's like a routine thing. Like, I wake up, I take Shadow out. Sometimes she is cooperative enough to let me, like, go back inside and brew the coffee while she's moving around outside, but half the time I gotta sit there and wait, because if I try to go back inside, she'll come back inside before she does her business, and I'm like, no, you gotta stay out here. Anyway, I brew my coffee, I come up here, make a short, edit a video, and, a lot of times I'll eat lunch before I record, if I wake up really early, sometimes after. Us large males here need a complete breakfast to function. If I skip breakfast, although sometimes it's, like, breakfast can be good. I'm not a health expert. Anyway, if I skip breakfast, I figure I can eat a bigger lunch and dinner. Kill a kitchen. I don't even eat tomatoes? Yeah, I don't like tomatoes on a BLT either, but, like, that's beside the point. Biblical, thank you so much for the super chat. Just remember, don't lick it before it drops. Wise words from biblical psychiatry. If I miss a meal, I get very hangry. It's a product of doing YouTube and streaming and stuff. I don't need any kind of scheduled meals or anything like that. I'm not like I gotta eat lunch by 2 p.m. or I'm starving. Like, there's a lot of days I wouldn't eat lunch till after I was done streaming on YouTube here at 5. Back when the stream ended at 5. Chug a bottle of water for breakfast, that works too. Hatcha says, stop cooking at work to say I don't eat anything until 2. That, a lot of days I'm like that. Not every day, but a lot of days. Favorite game apart from hunting games? Subnautica. Subnautica, I think, is one of the greatest games ever made. Do you intermittent fast? Not intentionally, but yeah. Just like in the fact that, say we eat dinner at 6 or 7 or whatever, and then I don't eat anything till a lot of times noon the next day. But coffee counts, right? That breaks it? I think it breaks it. Okay, we didn't kill like a darn thing for fox, but that's fine. What about here? I don't think I've gone here on my own map for fox. Okay, one more place. Wish I could, don't get me wrong. 9 times out of 10 I'm too busy cooking for other people. I get it. That industry takes no prisoners. Is that a way to say it? I don't really think that makes sense, but I'm sure you get what I mean. Eating is my true passion. Please make merch that says that for your JTAC Outdoors channel. I was watching Midwest Whitetail and a guy opened a Lunchable as his like midday lunch or whatever on the stand. That's the vein you need to go for right there. Since my wife's a nurse and works 12s, it typically is between 8:30 and 9 before we eat dinner a lot of nights. I think it's only when I stream, like Wednesday nights, if I don't have time to make dinner before the stream, that's about the only night we eat that late. But now I stream till like 11, so that's not really a thing I can do. Favorite wild game is elk? I think anybody that's tried elk generally agrees with you regardless of what else they've had. For me, I have had elk. I would definitely say elk's number one. I have only had it once though. Like, otherwise, I am all for venison, like, say 300 days a year. Other days we'll have other stuff, but we eat a lot of venison. Hey, Franco. Up early? Yeah, you are. Appreciate you jumping in. Most days I get off work at 8:30, so I eat dinner around 9. It's funny how, like, different everybody's schedule is. Moose? Moose is also good. That one I haven't tried, but from what I hear, moose is like, fattier elks? Fattier isn't a good way to say it, though. We did a lot of venison here as well. Can't wait for deer season. Where my dad was saying, like, he was cleaning out the one freezer and he found a little bit more ground venison. So we've got a little bit more to work with than we thought. But we're running low for sure. So it'll be good here in whatever, 6 weeks, 5 weeks, something like that, to hopefully restock the freezers a bit. Which one's better, Subnautica or Below Zero? The original, like, it's not even close. Below Zero was a good game. The original is like one of the greatest ever. Mule deer over here. Too many people hate on the muley meat. I've never had mule deer. I would imagine it's very good. It depends on their diet. Because, you know, I eat farmland whitetail almost exclusively. Even here, like, I don't farm my little 14 acres, but the neighbors have like, crop fields and stuff up on their property. Mountain whitetail aren't, generally speaking, like, nearly as good as farmland whitetail. Any luck? Nothing yet, Franco. We're just cruising along, shooting kind of everything else we see, hoping that we encounter snow leopards. I've had moose steaks. They ironically taste like a mix between beef and venison. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to say with the fattier elk thing. Because, to me at least, elk is a little bit like that. Like a mix between beef and venison. But moose goes further on the beef side. They're another one, Dustin. Time of year, diet matters, but they can be very good. Got trolled by a 5 medium moose. Moose trolls since, I don't know, 2 years ago or whatever? Maybe longer? Since New England, I would say. Have just been so bad. Just saying, love your videos. They're always so chill. Well, thank you. That's kind of the vibe I'm going for, so I'm glad they're delivering on that. Have I tried gator? Only in the sense of at the Memphis Bass Pro, that pyramid thing. My brother and I stopped in there driving, well, we were actually on the way home, but from here to Texas, and then on the way back we stopped. We had Cajun fried gator bites or something like that. It was good, but, you know, you mostly tasted the Cajun and the fried part. Since Great Ones? Yeah, it maybe is longer ago than that, but yeah, I don't remember for sure. Just need a couple $1,000,000 so I can buy a small acreage and raise chickens and a cow. What would you name the cow? Cracking a cold one with the voice. Is it a Mountain Dew one? It is. How long have Mountain Dew hard seltzers been out? Like, it's probably like 2 years. However long. They finally made it to PA, so Kyla got to try them. Beer 30? They're nasty.
They give me a headache after drinking 2 of them.
They do have sugar in them. No, they're zero sugars. I don't know why they do. They're fine. Hey, Kellen. Just got off work, cracking one myself. Nice. To be fair, that was Kyla's cold one, but hey, I'll cheers you with my fake Mountain Dew. I think the weirdest thing I've eaten was a beaver in a stew, like a beef stew. Tasted way better than beef. I don't know if I have a good weird... Oh, I ate chipmunk before. That might be one that most people have not. 9:30 works. That was a... We were on such a Survivor Man binge. And there was an episode where he killed a ground squirrel in the Mojave Desert or something. And it looked very much like a chipmunk. So I went and shot a chipmunk, cooked it, and ate it. What's going on, pizza? Where did I put it? I think it's in that drawer thing. There's probably a... You can try it. For me, it like in my videos, it would lag, but it should work for you. Fishing. Going fishing. Way to finally show up, Beans. Man's called him Beans. What'd you shoot the chipmunk with? If you were here earlier, I was talking about my pellet gun. It was a Gammo 17 caliber. Same thing. You were working? Yeah, right. Get in here when you're told, right? You hear nothing? Is your... Huh? Okay. They're all different, but I guess I've had camel, emu, kangaroo, croc. It's a pretty good mix of stuff. Guess I'm gonna blast one of those males just for the heck of it. Dave, thank you for subscribing. Good to have you here. Literally sent you a picture of me in the back of a lorry. Who's Lori? Can I invite you to a party, or is that possible on my Xbox? A party? I don't think you can. The angler has some kind of new party thing, but wouldn't work for the hunter. Had ostrich jerky. Okay, I swear if you tell me it tastes like chicken, I'm going to be kind of disappointed, but what is ostrich like? Not a red, I was hoping. Doing voodoo so that you'd run into a diamond snowy? Do you have like a little snow leopard stuffed animal and you're poking it? Sticking needles in it? Is that voodoo? I think that's what that is. Bison and elk? Bison's gotta be good. Actually, I've had bison, so never mind. It is good. When Cabela's used to have their little, like, in-store restaurant, usually I would get bison or elk burgers. The angler part is only text, not a voice party? Yeah, I think the point of having a party in the angler so, like, everybody can join the same server, I think. Whereas the C in BLT, it's silent. It goes in the middle there. Tasted pretty good, not like chicken. I think it tasted better. Might have to try it if I ever get a chance. Calling a Mela Diamond Snowy? I would scream, like literally. If I saw a rare snow leopard and then spotted and it was a 9, like the gray fox all over again, I'd literally scream. You got a pizza, that's exactly how it's spelled. BLTC is great and all, but we aren't food. That's why, actually that's not why I said it was in the middle, but I'm glad I said it was in the middle. Got a Rosie, nice. Nightbot said, out of here with that, but don't worry, I saw it. I gotta change the filters.
Yeah.
I need, like, next time we go to Walmart or wherever, I need, like, a little tiny notepad. I'm gonna write stuff down. Like, I want to make a little smaller than that, ideally, because I don't have room on my desk. But, I want to make, like, a little montage thingy for the intermission screen. So, like, when I get up to go, like, refill my drink and that, instead of just being nothing, it can be, like, a little 2 or 3 minute montage of, like, our best stream clips and all that kind of stuff. And then the Nightbot filters, like spam filters, because honestly, we definitely don't need them to be as strict as they are. And something else stream-wise I want to do. I forget what. This is why I need to write stuff down. If you can move to any state, which one would you move to? Be a whitetail state. Do I get to choose how much property I own or anything? Because if not, then I gotta choose a good public land whitetail state. You move Florida or Texas for sure? I don't think, to be honest, I don't really want to move. I like our little property here, but I guess Iowa, Illinois, something like that. What at the store once on vacation, there was ostrich eggs and kangaroo steaks. Kangaroo steak? I don't know if I'd try a kangaroo steak. Maybe. Dude, just pick a state? No, I answer all questions as if they're actually real and happening. What state would you move to? This man's gonna say, like, New York. Iowa or Kansas, that way you're close for out west hunting too. Also, wouldn't mind Idaho. Idaho's a good hunting state. Underrated. Have you ever hunted outside the U.S.? I've never actually been outside the U.S. Tennessee? Tennessee's a decent one, actually. That's a good one. Good for hunting. Move to Montana or Wyoming? Super move to Arizona. Why? Dude wants a tan, I guess. Nothing wrong with Arizona, but like, it's a little warm. That wouldn't be my first choice. Are these all jet black? The one on the right might not be. When you walk into that, it's gonna be real close. He did. He gets one more. Have you been to Arizona? No, but I wouldn't want to live there. A diamond worm! Holy! We were at my aunt's surprise party on, what the heck day? Saturday. We were all sitting outside, and out of nowhere, like a caterpillar thing falls on my leg, and there's a wasp attacking it. Never had that happen before. That was so uncalled for, and if I was Arizonian, then I'd be offended. I bet you there's at least one Arizonian that was like, yeah, I get it. You'll stay in Oklahoma? If we're talking about hunting states, that's another good one. Another overlooked or underrated one. Just found a 9 legendary Alaskan bullworm. So, I'm curious, could you tell that it was an Alaskan bullworm because it was pink, hairy, no, sorry, big, hairy, or pink? I figured it out. Isn't it crazy that it's been 5 years since the beginner series? The original beginner series is older than that, right? I think so. You would also move to Texas, but actually you would move to Alaska. I don't know if this was an actual decision. Be hard pressed to leave West Virginia for a flat state, even if there is big bucks. I do like me a good mountain or two. Well, my chicken strips cook faster. You can eat them now. You might get salmonella, but that's fine. Most exciting IRL hunt? That one in 2019, there was I didn't shoot anything this hunt, but there was a big 8-point that came out and like chased a doe around for, it was like 3 hours I watched him. There was a point where another smaller buck came out. He ran that buck off, snort wheezed at him. I got that on camera. He was just tearing up this tree. Like, that's probably my most exciting one. Because like it was that 3 hours of just that buck in sight doing all kinds of cool stuff. My first year self-filming, and it's like still the best rut footage I've gotten. All about the experience? 100%. Would you like to hunt moose? Yeah. I would definitely need to go with somebody that knows what they're doing, and also somebody that's capable of helping me pack, because I don't think I can pack a moose out myself. Dream hunt here in North America? Does it have to be contiguous? Because if not, caribou in Alaska. Found a real-life piebald deer near Edmond, Oklahoma. Oh, nice. Where blood? Should be right here. Just call Ranella? Hey, Steve. My brother invited Steve Ranella to his wedding. He didn't come, believe it or not. I'll send him an email. Hello, Steve. I'm a YouTuber. You've never heard of me, but you should take me moose hunting. And film it for me. Do you hunt with a bow or a rifle more? I kill more deer with a rifle for sure, but I spend way more hours bow hunting. Dream hunt anywhere? It's still caribou in Alaska, to be honest. What's up, Trip? Alright, like, what actually is the deal here? Should have been standing, like, right there. I didn't pay any attention to where he ran to, and really, it's not... I don't even care to claim it, but it'd be nice to recover it. I guess we're gonna start going my favorite direction for snow. He's right down there is where we killed the leucistic, that pin I just placed. You try that spicy dude from a couple years ago. You remember what it was called? That spicy Mountain Dew? No, it was something... I can't remember. If somebody says it, I'll know that that was it. It wasn't good. Hey, a boy can dream, Nick. We'll see. Maybe he'll just comment one day and be like, I love your channel. He hates video games, so I don't think that's going to happen. Flamin' Hot is what it was, yes. But it wasn't a Cheeto one.
Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
I understand that, but it wasn't a Cheeto.
Close.
Cheeto flavored drink sounds disgusting.
Well, you saw what Cheetos were doing with their sauce, mac and cheese or whatever.
Yeah.
It was like a poop brown color.
Wait, no, I didn't see that.
Did you see the box of like the different ones? It was like a dark brown
No.
color. Oh, it was disgusting.
Anything so far? Nothing really to speak of. Killing some bunnies. What? Oh. Old zeroing. I did that, some of you guys caught it. My leucistic snow leopard at 30 meters, I shot him zeroed for 300. I believe bullets actually have arc in this game, and it's a good thing they do. What's the best spot for a grizzly bear in Yukon? All those little lakes in the far south, like center of the map, are great for grizzlies. That's probably where I see the most. That or the train bridge in the northeast. I'm just built different, Mr. Yeast. New Way the Hunter map isn't that bad. Low-key a good map, just needs some rares. I'm actually pretty much with you. I was not overly impressed when the map came out, and I will say it's not going to be something that, like, keeps me coming back. Say 2 or 3 months down the line. But short term, I'm actually really enjoying it. I just know it doesn't have, like, the replayability appeal of some of the other maps. Just because there's not a lot of new stuff. You know, we've gotten our 5-star links already. If we can get a 5-star Wolverine and a 5-star reindeer, I'm going to have way less to try to get. Since they won Trip? What's that? Hey, Cowbolf, welcome back. I want dinner. I'm gonna destroy whatever it is this man's true passion is eating. We're having leftover chicken and stuff from that surprise party for my aunt. It was amazing stuff. What? I thought we had chicken.
I don't know.
Well, maybe we're not having chicken then. Oh, that's fine.
With sourdough bread,
Cheddar jalapeno. Ever hunt black powder? Quite a bit. I've never killed one with a flintlock. I shot one like 8 years ago, probably. and I hit it like above the spine, so it obviously ruptured that muscle and knocked it down. And before I got reloaded, it was back up and running away. Hey, surprising, thanks for coming to Super Schuster. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. I'm sure you know the drill, but be sure to join the Discord and link up your YouTube as well. You'll be doing some fishing later. What are we? Oh my god, 45 minutes. We haven't killed a snow leopard yet. We're gonna be fishing. Oh, good. Have you ever hunted with a recurve? No, I have a recurve. My sister and her husband got it for me 2 years ago for my birthday, maybe 3 years ago. It's been a while. So I've shot it a decent bit. I haven't gotten like nearly confident enough with it to hunt. Maybe next year if I really shoot it like crazy in the summer, but there's just never time to like get the amount of deer hunting related chores done that I want to get done, let alone like the additional time I would need to like air quotes master a recurve. Hey iFish, what's going on? What's the biggest buck you've killed in real life? It was the one, it's in my channel banner. He was 180 and 6/8 gross not typical. That one. I got him on film too if you want to watch the video. One of the luckiest deer I've ever shot, that's for sure. Need a bow fishing rig? There you go. Hey Mason. Accidentally burned myself bow. Huh. Charles, thanks for upgrading to Super Schuster. Very much appreciate that. Oh, that's kind of you, Highfish, clarifying, because I'm like the only one that knows who I'm talking to. Anyway, Charles, thanks for the support. I appreciate that. My longest bow kill today, like, I don't know, 26 yards or so. I've never shot a deer very far with a bow. I've killed 10 or so, probably more than that. I have and I think I need to update it. Let me see if I have it real quick. I have a spreadsheet with all my deer kills because there was a article in the PA Game News 15, 20 years ago. Probably 20. Like, I was still a kid. And I read it, and it was this person that had shot their 100th deer in PA. And I was like, I want to keep track of all my deer. So I have... How do I know how many I have? Ah, this is... Oh. Geez, this hasn't been updated since 2021. I have some work to do. Well, anyway, I have 30 something. But with a bow... If I do... Bow... Oh, I named them all. How annoying. It's something like 10 or 12. Anyway, never shot one over 30 yards. Self bow. Oh, okay. I'm caught up. A spreadsheet of all your deer kills? Well, apparently not, because I guess I haven't updated it in a couple of seasons now. But, yeah, I want to keep track of everyone all the way up to 100. Or more. We'll see. So if it... I killed... In 2022, I killed 5. So that would be 32. And then in 2023, I killed 3. So I guess I have 35, 34 in PA. Do you only hunt deer? Pretty much. I do some turkey hunting, some small game hunting and stuff, but like if I'm hunting anything, 99.9% of it's deer. Over 50 elk with a bow is insane. That's really impressive. We have a buck command, look at that. What's your typical hunting rifle in real life? So I used a Marlin 336 30-30 for like about 10 years, and I did pretty well with it. It was always good, but I shot 2 different deer with it that just, like, they were great shots because I recovered them both. That for whatever reason, they just didn't die that fast. They were double lung. The one I shot twice double lung, and he still just stood there. So anyway, I upgraded to a Weatherby Vanguard 7mm Mod 8 in 2020, and never looked back. That thing is amazing. Are you scared about the QB situation in Pittsburgh? Scared? No. it's not going to be worse than last year. Like, it's either a lot of upside with Justin Fields with some stuff that needs ironed out, or it's slightly better Kenny Pickett with Russell Wilson playing at this point. So, nah, I'm worried about the O-line. Love your Marlin 3030. Dude, they're great guns. Every time I talk about it, I tell this story, but I don't even know what brand it was. It had a fixed 4-power scope. Not gonna shoot that one. Not gonna shoot that one. So maybe I won't kill any of these. Anyway, 4-power scope. It was not duplex, which means actually it's like these scopes, I believe. Yeah, so duplex crosshairs, like the middle part is a little bit thinner. And every year I was like, I'm going to change the scope because it's not the greatest deer hunting scope. But the thing was so accurate, I could never talk myself into it. I just used that 4-power scope forever. Could you use the irons underneath? Yep. Had the either see-through or shoot-through scope mounts, whatever they're called. Hey, Highfish, thanks for becoming a Shoosty. I really appreciate that, man. Welcome on in. And of course, if you're not already, join the Discord, link over YouTube, get the member roll, and enjoy the member badges and emotes. Is this your own map? Yes. I was thinking about doing multi, but it's such like a crapshoot, to be honest. Like, we could spend 30 minutes trying to get into a multiplayer server that we're not going to lag out of. So I figured we'd just do single player. Peep mounts. Is that what they're called? Maybe we just, like, came up with our own name. No worries, Eli. We're just trying to kill, hopefully, a snow leopard before we go fishing. And I do plan on doing 2 hours of fishing today because I need some high amount of golds, 27 golds or something from Golden Ridge Reserve. And I can get the best rod in the game, so I'm going to be working on that. Blue supermoon tonight. Ooh, nice. I thought that was last night. I know it was pretty wild last night. The musical fruit. Strategy for hunting tigers? I mean, if you just want to kill tigers, I'd set it to their drink time, 4 to 7 a.m. Do you have any idea when I'm grinding red deer, it's deleting my zones despite only taking out 1 or 2 males? This seems to be a thing with Tara as well, where the zones will just go away. I don't know exactly what's causing it. Like Kyla said, it could be solos, but if they're in a herd and it's disappearing, it's tougher to tell. Yeah, the zone should still exist.
Yeah, it disappears when it comes back when you click E, you go to the zone. It's stupid.
I wish they would just combine the medals/tokens for all reserves on the angler. I don't entirely understand why that's how it works as is. I'm with you. It's kind of weird. Like, there are, you know, map-specific things. I believe the Cetro del Rey rod, that's not a reward, that's one you buy with tokens and stuff. That's only available on Aguas Claras, but maybe that would be an exception. Otherwise, I think they should be combined. Shot over 150 arrows this weekend after being sick. Nice, dude. I gotta shoot tonight. It's so nice out. I think maybe I'll even put on, like, my hunting jacket and stuff just to have the whole thing, like, shooting with the camo on. Because it's cool enough to do it, that's for sure. What's up, Delta? What happened to your monthly montage vids? Just based on feedback for, you know, literally in the form of how many views they would get relative to any other video, I pretty much got the impression most people would prefer just a regular hunt, so I just kind of cut them out of the rotation. Nice one, Benson. Dang, dude. They don't get a lot bigger than that. What bow you rocking this season? I've got the Darton Veracity 35 again. This will be the first year since 2018 that I'm shooting the same bow that I shot the year prior. So that's been nice, not having to start from ground zero, like, you know, first of all, whether I'm putting old equipment on the bow or getting like a new arrow rest and sight and peep sight and all that stuff done. Didn't have to paper tune, didn't have to, like, all that stuff's already done. I've just been able to practice, and I feel way better, like, my shots now. Montages are cool, though. Yeah, if you're, like, a talented editor, like you are. I just throw everything together and try to make stuff match the music. Burger Week. All right, I'm gonna be there. Stream's ended. If you could see one rifle or shotgun added to the game, what would it be? Let's see, one rifle or shot. I mean, I was mentioning my Weatherby Vanguard 7mm Odd 8. I would like any Odd 8 added to the game because then I could do like hunting with my real life weapon, like I do. Classic has one, so I use that for a lot of whitetail hunting Classic. Just being like, hey, we're using my real life gun today, and it's fun. I like that. What's your arrow broadhead setup? I haven't 100% decided what I'm using this year, and I need to. I'm really leaning towards shooting mechanicals again. And I know, like, immediately some people are like, what are you doing? I'm really, like, a big believer in confidence when it comes to archery. Like, in some ways, like, more so than perfect form, more so than, you know, the best FOC with your arrow set and all that kind of stuff. Like, if you're confident, when it comes to the moment of truth, let alone, you know, target shooting and stuff, when it's time to put that arrow behind the shoulder of, you know, the buck of your dreams or any buck, you got to be 100% confident that you're going to hit where you're aiming. You can't be thinking about any other kind of stuff. And that's the one thing that mechanicals, in my opinion, the one advantage they have over fixed blades is you don't have to, like, tune them or anything, and they're pretty much always going to hit exactly where you're aiming. Now, there's other issues with mechanicals, and I acknowledge that, but I don't know, just for me, like, my personal level of confidence and stuff, I obsess over tuning my fixed blades till they're perfect, but there's still that little thing in the back of my mind, like, is it gonna plane for no reason at all? It's dumb, but I've had it happen sometimes when I'm target shooting. I'll just get random planing. So I think I'm going back to mechanicals. I don't know which one yet. Long story to tell you that. What's up, big buck? Mechanical lost me 190-inch deer. It, like, did it not open or something? I've never had that happen, I guess. Like, and I have had fixed blades plane on me. So, like, to some degree, I gotta go with my own experiences. Try the G5 Mega Meats. My brother was or is gonna shoot them. He's shooting... What are the G5s that are expandables? Is that the Mega Meats? How does draw weight affect your shot? Can being too heavy make your shot drift? I'd say the biggest thing that draw weight can do, as far as, like, let's say you're shooting the proper weight for your arrow spine and all that kind of stuff. I'd say the biggest thing draw weight can do is, like, how long you're holding it full draw, or how smoothly and minimal movemently you can get to full draw without spooking the deer. Shot a Aldad with a Sever this year. That thing was dead within 10 seconds. Nice. Killed a Crown Wildebeest. There you go. What's up, Caden? The Mega Meats are the expandables. They have Mega and the Dead Meats. Dead Meats are just a little smaller. Yeah, I don't have a specific one in mind necessarily yet, but I really do think I'm going back to expandable. And I already know, like, everybody has, like, their preference, and that's totally fine, but I know some people are just like, you're making the wrong decision. Maybe I am, we'll see. I do hug the shoulder, and that's a problem for me, but again, like, that confidence thing of hitting where I'm aiming. That's everything for me with archery. So I've shot a lot of practice archery, but only with recurves. Never hunted anything with a bow. Would you be interested in doing it? I'll look him up, Eli. Welcome back, Jets. G5. Oh, they're not actually... They're a little more expensive than, like, the... say, like, cheapest expandables, but not bad. Might have to think about it. I'll be doing some research. Really, like, this week I gotta do it. And make a decision. Sounds good, I Blast Deer. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Do you fish in real life, and if so, what's your favorite fish? I do, like, not a ton. I don't get out as much as I'd like to, but my favorite fish? Probably brook trout. They're the native trout species here in PA. Piebald mallards are uncommon now? I think they're still pretty common. Yeah, go for it, Eli. I'll check it out. Does anyone fish as much as they'd like to? Probably not. Feel like even if, like, well, maybe commercial fishermen fish more than they like to. Kaylin, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. I'm getting into bow hunting. Do you have any recommendations for a bow? There's so many different directions to go. And honestly, if you're getting a bow that's even made within the last, like, 10 years, you're going to be more than fine. In a lot of ways, the arrow rest and the sight you choose, like getting good quality of those two, can be more important, let's say, than spending an extra $200 on a bow or something like that. What I would really do if I were you is look into the used bow market. Whatever way you want to go about that. Some, like the little local archery place I go to, he has a lot of used bows there for sale. So you can maybe go to a local place, try to do something like that. That would be probably ideal, because a lot of those places will let you shoot the bow. Like, they'll probably have a little target range out back or whatever. You can shoot it, see how it feels, see if you like, you know, that particular bow, how aggressive the cams are, you know, whatever suits you. But yeah, I wouldn't necessarily try to get a specific bow so much as I would try to get one in your budget, and I would try to shoot a lot of bows and pick one that just fits you. Dono. Pointers would be nice, I do agree. What's going on, winners? What poundage do you shoot? I really can't remember if I'm shooting 70 or 75. I think I have 75 because it feels heavier than what I've shot for a while. Don't run me over, please. Ow. I'm trying to make a decision. Okay, fine. I don't know if we got that. Yo, wrong gun. Sounds good, Eli. Definitely try those out. I'll definitely give them a look. Especially if my brother gets them. That'd be convenient if he gets them and I can, like, you know, look at them in person kind of thing. Holy, we got that. Okay. Spikes blowing up the cell cam. Nice. That's what we need. I wouldn't mind a spike blowing up my cell cam. The one's been acting up lately. Is this map supposed to be the last expansion? I don't think there's any reason to expect it to be the last. If not, what would your preferred location be next? Greenland. I think, especially what they're able to do with the wild yak, muskox would be amazing in this game. Hey, Riley. Not much in terms of big males. Killed a lot of stuff, a lot of blue sheep, a lot of yak. We haven't had a snow leopard track, call, nothing. I'll let you know what I think, Bottom Boy. It's, you know, the less time you have for that stuff, the more stress there's going to be as well. And like I said, I obsess over it. I spend a lot of time with it, but I already know what happened last year. When we went to Kentucky, like, that snuck up on me bad. And I was like, dang, I don't have any, like, I wanted to practice more with this even than I have. So if I can eliminate that uncertainty, I think I'd be good with that. An Arctic map would be cool, literally. Nice. Yeah, like, more Arctic-like than Medved, kind of. Hey, Copper. Nothing crazy. Should look at the Vision broadheads. Can give them a look. Do you have any thoughts on EW's community posts? It is kind of weird that they've shown, like, all foxes lately. A lot of people have been saying, like, maybe it's a great one fox or something they're trying to hint at. I don't know. I felt like in the lead up to Sooner Baton, it seemed like they hired a new social media person So it could be as simple as like they're just posting more now. Because they did a lot of posts that was like, this is out of character for EW. So it's hard for me to say for sure like what that means, if anything. How long am I going to be streaming for? Another 2.5 hours-ish. Something like that. The fishing goes so darn fast, though. We're going to be fishing here in like 25 minutes. That time disappears. Caitlin, thanks for becoming a Shoosty as well. Really do appreciate the support. Welcome on in. Foxes everywhere. Jeez. Enjoy the member badges and emotes, and also the green name in chat. Come back this way. Oh boy. I shot too high. I fell asleep in a blind and woke up to a turkey staring at me. I've slept on many a turkey hunt. I can't remember ever waking up to a turkey being right there, though. I feel like an Amazon/South America map would be pretty fun. I agree. I think that could be good. Hashtag snowy before fishing. We'll see. Any leopards today? None yet, dude. They're just elusive sometimes. I feel like I can get them more routinely in multiplayer. I don't know why that is, but on my own map, like, I just struggle to find them. What happened here? Ooh. What's your ideal loadout for Sooner Baton, or just in general best weapons? Ideal loadout for most maps is something like, I usually pick a shotgun, maybe the 16 gauge, or even the 12 gauge pump. And then I guess I would go like 300 AR, 22 and 243. Like, that's not a perfect, it depends if you need the shotgun or not, basically. That determines what I would use. Too far back. Anyway, if you don't need the shotgun, 300 AR, 308 AR, 243 and 22 and you're good. What area do you hunt snow leopards? I pretty much try to cover like as much up here as I possibly can. And I try not to like run the same path all the time, because I think I could be missing tracks, or, you know, maybe I run through an area and get a warning call or whatever. I have no idea. A3, I don't know what they're gonna do. On opener a rifle last year, I woke up to 2 spikes duking it out. Usually I'm pretty good about, like, if I fall asleep in the stand or whatever, like before it gets light out, I'm pretty good at waking up before legal shooting light. If I take a little midday nap, though, who knows what's gonna happen. Have you seen any snow leopards? None today. Love the videos. Keep up the good work. I will definitely do my best. Thank you, Tony. Did I see your comment? Started watching your beginner's guide. You explained everything really well. Now I did. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. More foxes. What would you think of a northern Russia map? What all species would be on that? Because I'm not super familiar with it. If it's new stuff, I'd get behind it. This new double ladder stand I set up over the weekend is a little too comfy seat. My one that I rifle hunt out of has like a suspended seat thing. I wish I could draw like in Classic, but it's got like the shooting rail frame thing. And then the seat hangs from its own little frame below that. And it's so comfy. Like, not sitting on a solid piece of metal. Because I hunt all day in that. A lot. It's the best. I definitely sleep in it too. Isn't Medved northern Russia? Is it northern? I don't know. Oh, nice loading. A comfy seat can be a blessing and a curse. That is for sure, dude. A patient no-show and instantly go catch up on the stream. Appreciate you jumping back in. Hopefully everything's okay with that. Northeastern Russia. See, I didn't even know that. Oh, thanks, Copper. I appreciate that. I only know uncomfortable seats. Dude, like, so many years of only building stands, our seats were like a 2x6 nailed to 2 pieces of said 2x6 nailed to the bottom of the stand. Like, uncomfortable seats definitely aren't the greatest. They will make sure you don't sleep for very long, though. Hey, James, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Hope they will introduce more interactable stuff. Picking up quests or really hard challenges on Outpost would be cool. Yeah, I think that'd be great. Like, it extends the replayability. My stand has stairs, an office chair, and a sweet funnel and tubing urinal. Geez, that's some high-tech stuff right there. I don't know if that alert's just not feeling like going through, but Olivia, thank you for the super chat. I do appreciate it. What area of the mountains? We're heading up to this, like, kind of top center-ish little lake here. That's a manor. Hey, David. Well, make sure you don't sleep very long, but they'll also test how bad you really want to be in those woods. They will. There's one... Most of those stands are either old enough that they're unsafe to get into anymore, or have maybe been, like, repurposed into something else. No yak here, really? Wow, that's not normal. Alright. Anyway. So, there's only 1 or 2 that have those kind of seats anymore, but every time I go there, I'm like, I don't stand when I hunt. I always sit, because I'm trying to lower my profile. I'm trying to just be as invisible as possible. I stand in that one. It sucks. Another summit that has no seat at all, just straps. The, is that the ladder stand that I shot my buck out of? One of those stands that we hunted out of was like straps like that. Did you guys put those there, or was that like part of the original seat? I always wondered, and since you brought it up, now I'm curious. Is there literally only 10 snow leopards on the map? I don't know. Best tiger so far? I don't even know the score. Like a 58 diamond. The stream is the 1 for the snowy. We get about 15 minutes here until we're gonna swap to fishing. We haven't seen any sign of a snow leopard, but it could all switch pretty quick. I get that, Charles. It'll probably be a long-term game for sure. I've caught over 800 rainbow trout and not a diamond yet. What can I do? I would say focus on, like, diamond locations. I'm assuming you're doing that, but if not, the resource hub in the official The Angler Discord has, like, spreadsheet things that also show, like, the best diamond locations for them. And then, in addition to that, I would look into, if you can, like, screenshots of diamond rainbows other people have caught. Like, just search that up in said official Discord in the trophy gallery and look at the water temperature at those times. And then try to match that, figure out what time of day, whatever location you choose has that water temp, and try to focus in, like, you know, only fish morning, evening, night, whatever, you know, works for that temp. Can't even remember, it didn't climb up that one. Okay, fair enough. I just always wondered, I was like, I wonder if they put the straps here, because it's actually not terribly uncomfortable, like, considering it is mostly straps. And I'm not even sure if it's that stand, it probably is. Just got a gold pike, there you go. What's the best gun for starters? I think you should have a free 270 in your inventory. That one's a pretty good one to get you going. If you want to buy a DLC, the high caliber weapon pack has the 300 AR. That's a really good one. Alright, I don't know where all these yaks are, but they sure ain't hanging out with the snowies. Or maybe they are. What do you want implemented in the game most apart from new maps? I still want an age system instead of level system. They're never going to do it, but I want that. A climber is probably the best way to hunt whitetail. As long as you can get said climber to said tree quietly and without sweating to death, climbers are a great option. I've never been able to do that very good. I either sweat real bad, or, you know, I'm going through brush and stuff and the two sides, like the top and bottom part of the climber are clanging together. I don't think I've ever killed a deer from my climber. It's probably the only type of hunting structure I haven't killed a deer from that I've used. Like, we have a tower stand that my dad built. Actually, we redid that, but anyway. You know, ground blinds, lock-on stands, my saddle, ladder stands. I've never killed one from a climber. I gotta make that happen one day. You have a backpack for it? Does it somehow, like, separate the top and bottom so they don't, like, have metal-on-metal contact? Me sweating is like stink on poo. It just goes together. There's another t-shirt for you. Bro, what was that for? She's like, speaking of things that go together, me and barking. Dude, what are you doing? I don't even know what she's barking at. She probably doesn't either, to be fair. Where have we not been? I guess we can run through these three. Best map for a whitetail grind? I think Reventuli, but Layton's very good too. Never forget the split brow buck I shot in 2019. I saw him crash 30 yards away. Legs were shaking so bad I could barely climb down. Honestly, that's something to consider, because I get like that too. Like, it took me a while to climb down after I shot that one there in West Virginia. You shoot him from the ground, that part doesn't impact it. You sweat in 30 degrees? I do, like, carrying a climber. I do too. I remember, I don't know what year I started using a climber. 2016? Bro, what are you doing? Stop. Hey, come here. He's like looking up. Wonder if that woodpecker's out there. Anyway. I started hunting with a climber 2016 or 17. And it would be 30 degrees out. And I would like literally wear shorts to the stand and I'd pack my camo and or to the tree because I had the stand on my back and I'd still sweat. Shadow has a point. She's about to have a point of being in the kennel if she doesn't quit it. I think that's what it was for, Soup. Oh, I'm assuming since it says Angler Official Discord, that's a yes. My ears? I know, right? One drop, thank you for subscribing. What have I missed? Not much in the way of snow leopards anyway. They've been hiding from us. We've killed a whole bunch of yak, a whole bunch of blue sheep, some tar, foxes, not a snowy in sight. This area is one of my favorite areas for them though, so I hope we stumble into one. Because we're 10 minutes from going fishing. Your dog definitely sees a ghost. Only bad thing about shorts is scent, ticks, and thorns. Yeah, none of those are really preferable. Yeah, you get to that point, bottom boy, where like your knees don't want to work quite right. You can't like get your legs all the way straightened back out when you stand up. Takes a minute. Coolest thing you've gotten from that map? This one, probably the leucistic snow leopard. Found a level 8 snow leopard yesterday. I find it really comforting to know they exist. I feel it. If you own the DLC on your main account, if you got another account, can you use them? I don't think so. If I understand your question correctly, I'm pretty sure you can't. Hey, Liam, what's going on? I would love if there would be spots and lodges where you could put your in-game screenshots of trophies, sceneries. I don't know why they've never done that, but I think a lot of people would love that. Is it yak drink time? Oh, it's not. Oh my god. Nobody saw that. That diamond tutorial I did, Ethan, for the cutthroats, that's a pretty easy spot to get diamonds. You can if on console. Like, multiple profiles or whatever. Biggest whitetail in game that I've gotten, like a 274. I think they get to 276 or so. Never had a 275 or better. I hate it, JTAC. Like, when I walk to my rifle stand, because it's going to be an all-day sit, and it's going to be cold, so I'm wearing, like, my thickest, bibs and, like, heavy jacket, and, like, I get to the stand and I have to unzip everything and just, like, let it all cool down for a minute, because I get so overheated climbing the ladder. Always fun when the next track is 200 meters away? Yeah, that's a good thing. Probably one of those smoles. That's a bigger two. I mean, might as well kill that. You have a favorite thing to hunt in game? It is snow leopards, despite how like rude they've been to us today. It'd be funny if we get another great one on the hunt for a snow leopard. Do snow leopards scare other animals? Yes. They'll definitely chase tar. I don't know if they scare yak. They probably do. And I believe they chase blue sheep. In real life cold or in game? For snowies to start on a high mountain, just sort of zigzag up and down the mountain, usually spook them, but then you can track them. I used to like run the roads and stuff, but I feel like since I've shot a bunch of them, their zones have moved, and I find most of mine like in between now, but it's just luck, stumble into a track or whatever, or not in this case. Real life, it was 180 and 6/8. They do scare yak, okay. Went to the cutthroat spot and got 5 diamond brook trout and 2 diamond cutties an hour? Dang! 5 diamond brook trout's nuts. They're like not a super easy diamond to get. I think I still only have one. I have fished that spot a lot too. I had like 500,000 diamond cutthroats, but pretty sure the one brook trout. I know somewhere else we could look for snowies. I've neglected this area of the map today. Maybe we bounce down there real quick. We'll check this lake for yak since we're going down there, and then that'll be our last reserve. Best lure for pike on Norway? Geez, what did I use? A size 3 spinner or something? Don't quote me on that, but something like that. Should I eat my pasta or wait for a hamburger soup? What is hamburger soup? Maybe he's hamburger soup. Best way to start a Great One grind? It pretty much comes down to finding zones and setting up tents. Nice, Mr. East. Since you're dejecting the soup, I'm guessing pasta. It's soup with burger, tomatoes, orzo, green peppers. So kind of like, I guess it's more of like a stew in a way. That's how I'm imagining it. Lasagna.
No.
Lasagna. I would love a huge platform and a new bigger lodge with multiple places for any animal. If you go back in the concept art for trophy lodges, initially, they had like a Cabela's mountain type thing, and I'm so sad we don't have that in this game. Like, so sad. If hunting games are doing in a game what you wish you could do in real life, that's the trophy lodge. If I had, unlimited money, that I would have in real life. It would be like a big mountain seed. What map are you going to play on the Angler? We're going to Golden Ridge because I need a whole bunch of gold tokens to get the best rod in the game. I'm relatively close to it. We're not going to get there today, but I'm going to put in some work towards it. I guess I smoked the tree. Hey, Maximus. Not a dang thing, dude. Killed a bunch of stuff, but nothing big. "10-kilometer track distance for a female snow leopard." That's ideal, you know? Could you, during deer season, use the in-game true rack score to see if you got a real-life diamond? That would be kind of fun. I should score my real buck with the in-game system. I'll do that. That'd be a fun little, like, random short to do. The thing is, I wouldn't need to measure it because I have, like, I saved the score sheet from when I got them officially scored for the PA record books. So I could just read off the things, but maybe I'd remeasure just for the visuals. What's up, Squishy? Not a whole lot of good things in terms of trophies anyway. We've killed all kinds of stuff. The snow leopards simply have not liked me. How sad would you be if the in-game medal for your big male is like a small gold? It probably would be. Now you got me wanting to go shoot a whitetail because I could have a rough idea. And I probably don't have a screenshot on hand of what the whitetail score sheet looks like. Alright. We're going to bounce down to that other area I talked about. Just do a little run through here, maybe see if we can clutch one. Go to Layton quick? We can. Probably a big silver, small gold. I bet it would be... Since it has 14... Okay, can I score the non-typical points as points? Because I think one of the things is like number of times. Him being a 14 point would help. Is this a new map? New as of middle of June? What are you barking at, bro? Would goose hunting to get rid of all the hunting pressure be a good idea? Yeah. If you don't have tripods or if you're just causing too much pressure, that's a really good idea. First time catching a live stream, and I've had the game since 2018. Well, I'm glad you can make it in. Hopefully it's a good one. We have pretty much 2 hours of fishing to go here. I think we're going to go try to kill a whitetail and look at the true scoring for them so I can get a rough idea of what my real life one scored because we were talking about doing that. If Shadow wasn't barking like nuts, I'd go downstairs and get it, but I don't want to cause her to bark more. I do need to refill my drink, though, in the middle of the... Maybe I'll get it. We'll see. I don't know how worth it is to spend the time. Nothing but snowies? Oh, yeah, lots of them. Gotta go back to work. Always enjoy the content and good luck fishing. Thank you, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully your shift goes smoothly. When's fishing starting? Minutes from now. I wonder if she's barking at me setting down my drink. Because she hasn't been up here for a stream in weeks. So, she probably just isn't used to hearing that. It's not loud, though. It's just a little funk. But that's all she needs to go nuts. Got a new bow. Let some arrows fly. Shoots so good. What'd you get, man? No. You're gonna end up in your kennel. She's like, I don't want to go there, but I have to bark. What kind of dog? Barky. She's a Border Collie Blue Heeler mix, according to the guy we got her from. Let me up. Thank you. Senlita Dragon? I'm not sure if I'm familiar with them. I'll have to look that up. Alright, we'll get up into this opening up here. If there's no snowies, I guess we're not killing any snowies today. I wonder how likely it is I can get that score sheet off the wall and then back on the wall straight. because, as I recall, it was really hard to get it to hang straight. But I'll probably get it anyway, because now I'm interested. And with the grind, only the biggest males? If you're herd managing, yeah, like, you want to... Well, there's something called stacking too, but I probably wouldn't get too in-depth with stuff for now. Like, yeah, leave smaller ones, shoot bigger ones, essentially. Do you have a different channel for IRL hunting? Yeah, so, like, all my IRL hunting content, as of literally, like, a couple of weeks ago, we're just getting it started up, goes on the Called Outdoors channel. The hunts themselves will still be on this channel as well, but if you want to see off-season stuff, like food plots and scouting and, maybe some, like... I have a thought of doing videos, like, looking at, like, how what I bring for saddle hunting, especially for self-filming. You know, self-filming setup, all that kind of stuff. That will all be on the Called Outdoors channel. Lower end Amazon bow, even made in China, but it's really good for the price. Nice. I'm sure there's some sort of diamonds in that area, Ethan. I'm not sure what species it might be. Water temperature matters as well. The odds of that being a headshot were not great. What was the last weapon pack and what gun was in it? It was the high caliber pack, I think, still, right? With the 300 AR, the 45-70 pistol, and the 10 gauge semi-automatic shotgun. That's a fairly adjustable bow. Not bad. Well, she ain't gonna be happy when I get up in a minute, but such is life. Okay, 300 meters, we'll run up here. If we don't kill a snowy, we'll at least go get a whitetail. I'll get the score sheet when I refill my drink, and we'll have some fun. I guess I'll stay in Call the Wild when I go refill the drink and get the score sheet, because then I can leave the thing up. Thoughts on grinding tigers? It's not something I've done or would be interested in doing, but if you want to do it, go for it. Oh, you got your diamond. Nice, Agent. South Carolina would be decent for Velvet Bucks Maximus, because you got, like, what, 2 or 3 weeks until they shed the velvet from the start of the season? Got a fox. That's not a snow leopard. We're already up past. Well, I guess it's off to Layton to kill a whitetail, and then, it's actually their drink time, so that'll work. Then we'll, jump into the angler. They shed early in South Carolina. Most are shedding late August. That's still like a good 2 weeks, though, right? That's not that early. Like, maybe a week ahead of here? Should be doable. Okay, I don't have a particular thought of where to kill a whitetail. Like, there's a lot of places we could, but it's just hoping to find one quickly. Take away all tiger need zones and leave them on a constant roam between deactivated need zones. I wouldn't hate it. Do they? It's 8 to 12 whitetail drink, right? Hope so. Yes. So there's a zone there. Will there be any whitetail there? Oh, actually a nice one. Okay. So we smoke that. I'll try to get a rough guesstimation of what my buck's gonna score just looking at the true score thing. But yeah, I'll look at it, and then if it's at all interesting, I'll actually make a short out of it. But you guys will be the first to know. Tonto, thank you for subscribing. I don't know if I'm blind, but this new Leopards tracks just stopped. Sometimes they, like, turn or go a completely different direction than what the track shows. Is the Angler a good game compared to Call of the Wild? I think in terms of, like, quality and fun, the Angler is to fishing games what the Hunter Call of the Wild is to hunting games. It's, you know, faster paced, more arcadey, but it's really enjoyable. Left for 2 seconds. Why are you on Leighton? Okay, so we're about to switch to the angler, but I don't even remember who brought it up. Somebody asked if I've ever done my real life buck score in True Score for Call of the Wild, and I was actually really interested. So we're killing a whitetail because I don't know what the True Score requirements are. We're gonna look at it when I go to refill my drink as we jump into the angler. We will also check on this True Score. Oh no, he's in the water. Okay, I didn't even see him do that. My diamond coyote from my Leighton trophy cabin. Which hunting game do you think is better, Call of the Wild or Way of the Hunter? I think Call of the Wild's a bit better. So, you know what probably just makes sense? Where's that deer at? I'll just go refill my drink now and grab the score sheet while he's floating. Oh, sometimes fast traveling makes them... Let me make sure. If he's still floating over here, though, that might as well just be the way that we go about it. Because he's going to float all the way to, like, here. Yeah, alright. I'll just do that. I'll go grab a drink, I'll grab the score sheet, and we shall see. Alright, let's see if we can do some math here. Hopefully all the measurements are going to be on here, because I'm not about to go try to score the buck right now. But so, that's a 239. That's a good one. True score, main beam length. Oh, I'm going to need a calculator. Hold on. Because it's going to need to combine the two. Calculator. Hello? Did I open it? Oh, there it is. Okay. So my buck's main beam length is going to be about a little bit less than this. It's 27 plus 25 and an eighth, which what's hang on. 1 divided by 8 is 1.125. So now I need math. 27 is 25.125. Anybody that's just coming in, by the way, we're scoring my real life buck with Call of the Wild thing just for fun. Oh my god, I gotta do all the length of tines. That's be easier on my phone. There's so many. I wish I had these already figured out. 0.5. 3.875. What, in the game? I know. Point. 6, 1, 2, 5. I'm messing up some of the math, but it'll be okay. Point. Okay, without the non-typical points, 64 is my length of tines, so it'll be way less than this. But if I count the non-typical points, it'll be closer to that. Tip-to-tip spread is 11. And overall spread is 22. Number of tines is 14. That matches that. Plus, oh, all the circumference measurements. Is that what that means? All the circumference measurements? I assume. It doesn't tell you. I'm just going to do some quick math. It'll be 15 plus 18. Is it that different? No. I'm bad at math. 15 plus 16. 31. Okay, so I think it would be a 194 gold, my real life one. If you counted the non-typical points, it'd be a 200 something gold. Sag. Anyway, that was fun. If I could, I needed to like have more stuff to put on screen. Like I said, maybe I'll make a video of it. Tubbs, thanks for becoming a Super Schuster, by the way. I really do appreciate that. Welcome on in. Be sure to join the Discord. Could you like set this somewhere she's not going to end up on it?
Okay, boss.
I asked nicely. Jeez. No need to be rude. So mean. You guessed 201? If you add the non-typical tines, he had 11 inches of non-typical tines. So it would have been a 205, I guess. I still feel like there's more to that. But maybe I'm wrong. Anything else, boss? I know, right? Random food talk carries a Flinter stream yet again? Never. Alright, so I think Orid trout are good for evening time. Let's see what time it puts us in. If it's too late, I'm going to do a daylight one. Guess 203? It's funny how, like, it's really just the tip-to-tip spread plus the number of tines. But it's funny how, like, how much bigger a Call of the Wild one is than the real life ones. Where was that Orid trout spot? Here, I think? Now you have to get as close as you can in the hunter. Wait, what you mean? Use the great one scoring? Well, it should. Well, maybe it is different. I don't know. I do have a screenshot of that somewhere if I go back and watch the video where I shot my great one. Hope you watch this to see that Call of the Wild whitetails aren't very realistic. Once in a lifetime buck are only average deer in Call of the Wild. That's actually a great point. It would be pretty cool if they redid the scoring system or just redid how they look. Like, that was a 14 point my 239. Then my real life buck was, he was a mainframe 10. It's a 14 because he's got 4 stickers. Oh, it counts the abnormals? I don't know if that would help me or hurt me. Alright, I don't remember what we were using. I think... eggs? What's up?
Eggs.
Eggs.
Eggs. I got a snack.
A muffin.
Pretty looks.
Pro performance. That's not what I thought. Alright, that's good because we actually have more of that. Why? Oh, that's full already. I don't join full servers. You join full servers.
No, we don't.
What did my buck net? My real life one? 170 and... 171 and 3/8. That's decent XP. Should we... Why did that not activate? What'd you say?
So let me know when someone leaves.
I'll think about it.
Just big fans. Observe to be there. Should have made your own server.
I should go for Kokanees too. Made my own server.
Can you do that?
I don't think so.
Right.
The new thing is the party system or whatever, but I don't think you can make servers yet. Thanks. Destroyed a 6-egg omelet one time? Dude, omelets are the greatest food of all time. Any fish yet? We just, literally this is our first cast. We're just getting going. You made it in?
I saw 2 people leave.
What time is, when's good for kokanee, do you know?
Early morning for me.
Okay. What do you fish for in real life? Typically, trout or smallmouth lately. I haven't, well, actually in West Virginia a couple years ago when, when I caught my buck. When I shot my buck, like, I don't know, 2 days into the trip, we had a whole bunch of days left, so me and Bada Boy went fishing the one day and I caught a 4-pound largemouth. That's the last largemouth I've caught. It's a good one to stop with, to be honest. 6 a.m. is perfect for kokanee? Gotcha. So we'll roll with these ords for a little while. And then probably we will go for kokanees. I feel like I can catch some gold kokanees for sure. What?
So where you at?
Top leftish. An Amazon map of the angler and Call of the Wild? Imagine a dual release of that. Going after Roach on Norway and the first cast is a diamond? There you go. They're like a hard diamond to get, aren't they? Are they a passive fish? When does deer season start in Pennsylvania? Our archery starts October 5th. We're very late this year. I don't quite grasp why it works this way. So our season can either start the first Saturday in October or the last Saturday in September. It will start September 29th. It'll never start September 28th. If it's going to be the 28th, it will instead be October 5th. And I'm like, why can't it just be the 28th? Because then the latest start would be October 4th, I guess? I don't know. I feel like the latest start should be October 3rd, personally, but that's just me. Weirdos in PA don't get to hunt till October 5th? Yeah, that's why I'm going out of state, because I'm not a weirdo. Ain't make no sense, I know it. Hey, I know that channel, because you said you made it. I killed a max score Great One Tar. Max score? That Aura Trout just said, your eggs aren't good enough for me. Bye. A season starting in October is just insane. I think it's reasonable for us and our deer numbers and our hunter numbers. But that late in October is getting to be late. Like, you miss the early archery season. The advantage is they're still on their summer pattern for like a couple of days, and then they shift to their fall pattern. You start October 5th, like, you might get a day of summer pattern if you're lucky. Especially with the pressure, it's going to push them right into that fall pattern immediately. Should I post my hunts on this channel? As opposed to your other one? Or what you mean? Michigan's always October 1st? I got a question for you since you're a PA lad like me. Do you like our system where it always starts on a Saturday? Or would you like middle of the week start and stuff? Because I like the Saturday thing. But that can lead to the later start. To get GM Fast and Classic, do you recommend Magpie / Snow Goose or using bear baits? Do you have a setup for the geese? If you have the setup, Magpies or Snow Geese are the move. But if you have to pay for the setup, then, you know, that's another hurdle to clear. When are you going to do a new best loadout? I probably could do one because I haven't done it since the 300 AR came out. Maybe I should do one like this fall. That new weapon pack's going to come out like probably in the next month or two. So probably I'll wait till that comes out and then do one. That was a diamond. Come here. Get over here. Look at the size of that thing. That's a big one. Oh my god, what's happening? Big males. There's like 4 orange. Oh, there he is. But he's not going to hit it. Or did he? No, a different one got it.
Keep it on.
How big of a hook can I put on with eggs?
Eggs?
I could throw a worm. That left one is a gold, the right one's a dime? I agree. Yeah. course, I don't have a float fishing setup already ready to go, because why would I? Come here, big male. That was a fat fish. Holy. There he is. Good. Just don't screw it up. And we should... Oh, they're both hitting. You can still see how much bigger the close one is. He's way fatter. I think the gold took it. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the one in the back got it. Why do the order trout just look like a wild brown trout? To me, they look different anyway. Okay, this is... Yeah, that's the gold. Alright, we need gold, so I'm cool with that. But I'm pretty sure the other one is considerably larger. Alright. This time's for real. There can't be that many giant orchid trout in here. Not being able to hunt Sunday is also a crime. I don't hate the, there he is. Yeah, that's a whale swimming out there compared to all the other ones. Just go. Let's compare the tension. It's definitely like darker tension. It didn't go up a lot higher. I really hope he doesn't like somehow fall just shy. He looked gigantic though. Be a diamond. Only 10 pounds. I can't believe that's not a diamond. I mean, maybe there was even another one, but I don't think so. Alright, well, we launched bait back out there. We keep on going backwoods. Bowhunter, thanks for becoming a Shoesty. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Enjoy the member badges and emotes. When do you plan on streaming Away the Hunter again? Maybe Friday, we'll see. Alright, there's a less whale-looking fish. PA's a bunch of dinosaurs and everything we do. We are a little behind the times for hunting stuff. Hyperion still the best? I think so. What's in the new weapon pack? Which one? The one that's coming out soon? Kokanee salmon are just landlocked sockeye salmon? Yes. Is it landlocked? There's some kind of specific... I want to say that's right. It's like adolescent or something too, though, right? I was trying to look something up. Oh, we need 25 more gold tokens. 80 total to get the rod and the reel. I think I need 1 diamond token too. No, 1 legendary. Well, legendary's on Golden Ridge this week. Is it still? That's a big one. Again. He ain't the one that hit, but we'll just keep casting out there. The new weapon pack? What all was in there? That's surprising, by the way. There was the 300 blackout, the 350, or 450. Now I don't even remember. Hey, G-Man. Well, I thought we had a diamond ore already, but we did not. 10 pounds, 9.8. There's another big one in here, but I don't think he's a diamond either. That is not him. 300 blackout, 375, and 450. See, that it's been so long since I've looked at it, I don't even remember what's in there. Would you want custom multi-mounts in Call of the Wild? If it were possible, yeah. Like, if they could somehow pull off a way to make that a thing, that'd be awesome. Hold on, Sonny. Let me check what county number I'm in. I gotta write on the pink envelope here and send it into the people. I didn't even realize that was the big one. 3 golds, though. That was the point of going for these. Try to catch a diamond we don't have and land a good number of golds. Can I cast as far as my thing, please? I don't know what I'm doing different. Just don't understand. Ooh, nice. Or 375 Ruger? Why would it be or? That one's a gold too, isn't it? Are you going to catch a diamond ore before me?
I hope I do, after you've been so...
So disrespectful. You come here to my spot and try to...
Over here.
What bait? Eggs. On a size... I don't even remember. 5 or 6 hook? I think it's 6. Yeah, that's a gold out there. Here he comes. Nice knuckle cracks. Thank you. They were subdued. They could have been better. Definitely don't miss the pink envelopes, dude. They were the worst. Got a buddy who's mad they can't do them anymore. Can you literally just not... You can't do them at all? You have to do... Wow. Biggin's out today. I like it. Anyway, but you have to do online now? Watching the stream while deer hunting. Nice. You seen anything? Favorite animal to hunt? Honestly, the leopards. I don't even see you. Well, that's still bigger than the one that I thought was a diamond. So. What's hers is hers, and what's his is hers. That's what they say. Hey, from New Zealand, work got canceled due to snow, so I get to watch you instead. Oh, nice. Hey, we're doing good. We're working on catching a bunch of golds to unlock the best bait casting rod. I'm gonna cast a little further, and in the meantime, trying to catch our first diamond ore. We came fairly close on that last one. Not literally last fish, but the last big one. Still can't eclipse that whatever 10 3/4 pound mark. What's my best? 10.06. So yeah, it's 10.5, something like that. Specifically sweaters. Yeah, all my hoodies, all my sweaters, hunting coats, anything like that. Had a big 6 point on camera in 2021. Now he's a giant buck. Speaking of big 6 points, we have a super framey, like big mature buck, but he's a 6 point. No brow tines, just a big 6. That guy got a diamond walleye. Once it gets to be too late for orids, maybe we do that. I was supposed to switch to morning and go for kokanees, but I don't know. Maryland archery starts in 2 weeks. If you max out your license, you can harvest 38 deer in Region B. Is it that many? Anyone know what max weight tar is? 140 kilo. Do you get to go out and hunt much in real life? Yeah, quite a bit, I would say. Pretty much from like the beginning of archery in October, or in my case this year, a week earlier in West Virginia, because I'm going there. Till middle of December when rifle's over. Just about every day I'm out. Even if it's just for like a couple hours before dark. A Chiefs fan, but also a Knicks fan. Gonna put you into a bind twice a year. Is this the guy from Cold Outdoors? Why, yes I am. I'm so amazed you recognized me. Another big one. I need my whale orid trout out here. I got another pretty big one out here, but... We also have a big buck we call Mr. Krabs because he has 2 identical crab claws. We had a Mr. Krabs buck too. There's a crab claw buck this year that I want to call Eugene. Eugene. I've only hunted in PA. Would love to go hunting in other states. It's a fun experience to like... What I really like to do, like hunting other states' public land and stuff, like DIY stuff, I do enjoy that. But what I actually enjoy more is like when I go and hunt with Bottom Boy in West Virginia or with Aaron in Indiana, anything like that. Like seeing how other people hunt. Something I say so often, like hunting is like something different to everybody. Like to some people it's go spend 3 weeks in a tent in the mountains and chasing elk or mule deer or whatever. To some people, it's go 15 feet off the road and, you know, hope one walks by their stand. Everybody has a different, like, approach to it. And it's fun to, like, see the differences. I've never hunted, and I'm hoping PA will be my first hunt. It's a good, like, I don't think it's the best state to start in, but it's a good one. We have a lot of deer, a lot of hunters as well, which is, you know, something you have to contend with, but especially if you have a little, you know, access to private land or any, you know, spot in public land that's overlooked. Tennessee is a 3-day archery coming up this weekend. Oh, nice. That's earlier than I was aware of for Tennessee. Update, apparently an oryx trout is a subspecies of a brown trout. Well, that would make sense. That I did not know. Actually, not a bad time for walleye. I can show you my go-to spot. I'm down. If I'm catching golds in the process of trying to catch a diamond, I'm all for it. Oh, the special velvet. I have seen that, actually. Because when we went to Tennessee a couple years ago, I remember seeing the permit or the season or something on their website. Yeah, it is Kermit. My first one was like a 12-pounder. It was almost diamond. And I don't think I've gotten to that since. Don't even need to bait for them. It's a rare thing. I was already in a bind twice a year due to Justin Herbert. I love Justin Herbert. I feel bad for him too. Like, he just has gotten such a bad run at it, I guess. Oh, surprising, got a big diamond.
Wow.
That's surprising. So West Virginia's does a special early urban, yes. Need to do more IRL hunts. I want to do more IRL hunting videos. Like, I really want to try to do them in season again, like I did my first couple years. And I think we're going to be able to make that happen with the system we're doing with Called Outdoors. I'll still be uploading the hunts to both channels like I did with Meat Hunters. But for one, like all the off-season content and stuff being exclusive to Called Outdoors, I think is good for that. But then the other thing is, like, there may be more of blood trailing. There may be more, like, you know, say, more monotonous stuff that's really for the people that are, like, really into the IRL hunting. Versus the videos on this channel might cut some of that out because it's more of, like, maybe someone that doesn't hunt in real life but they want to watch the video or something. So anyway, point being, I should be able to do the more, like, weekly style, like, kind of follow along type hunts. I like that. I thought that was good. Do you hunt your own land or public? Usually my own land. I have 14 acres and my dad has 100 and some north of here. So we just kind of bounce back and forth. For April Fools, it should be where you fishing the hunter and hunting the angler. Did you read my description by chance? If you could, definitely ping me, Kermit, because then I'll remember to go over there and look at it. I know I'm supposed to go there when it's the right time, but I'll still be, for some reason, forgetting. Seems we've caught all the good ones that were chilling here. Kyla's still catching them. You got 250 in West Virginia? Nice. There was, I don't remember how many, but 300 and some for sale down there by where we hunted with Bottom Boy. And if I didn't have a mortgage and stuff, I'd have been thinking about it. Because, man, West Virginia's a great hunting state. Fall decor is about to throw up in my house. We already got it going here. Where are you at? Give me 1 second. Hey, Outdoor, what's going on, man? Fishing snow leopards and hunting fish. There you go. I think it was hunting bass specifically, but yeah, that was just because I thought it was easiest to understand. Land's like $800 an acre in some spot. Are you telling me that's expensive or inexpensive? Because depending on where you're from, it could be either one. Unless the old lady that lives there hates hunters. Well, not if we owned it. I'm missing something, I think, slightly. That maybe is a goal. It's so tough to tell because, like, different levels of zoom for different cast distances can really warp what you're looking at. West Virginia lane's cheap compared to PA? Oh, is it? That I didn't know. Inexpensive. Okay. I would also agree it's inexpensive, but I couldn't tell the way you were saying it. Have you ever been on an international hunting trip? I have not. See, I thought that was a big Orin and it's 4.5 pounds. Yeah, they have some kind of machine running. Neighbors are putting in a deck, and I don't know what else they're doing up there, but... Oh, Oh, sorry, Shadow. Yeah, he has the tractor up there, too. You're not coming up here to bark, so sorry. Not a chance. Ow, get your claws out of my leg. Do you drink any coffee, and if so, what kind? What do we have? Folgers Colombian? It's decent. I usually just drink their classic, and it's fine. I don't really drink coffee for the caffeine. Like, it's nice, but it's a good, like, wake up with warm beverage thing. And I sit here and edit while I drink it. You drink Folgers? I just died inside. You're such a persnickety Canadian, man. I don't even know what persnickety means, but I feel like that's accurate. Folgers? Please leave. Folgers is fine, alright? You don't need to be a coffee snob. You like Black Rifle coffee? My brother drinks Black Rifle. It's expensive. There's a lot of stuff I'll spend a lot of money on. Like coffee or other such things is not one of them. What's up, AK? BRCC, what in the world's that? My grandpa uses Folgers cans to hold brass. My dad has a bunch of Maxwell House cans for that. Specialty coffee is worth the expense. I like to enjoy life. Do you drink coffee all day, though, or do you drink coffee in the morning and that's it? Because if you're an all-day coffee drinker, I'll give you that. If you drink 1 cup of coffee in the morning, I think you're insane. Persnickety placing too much emphasis on trivial... Oh, that is a perfect definition. I'm so proud of myself. They donate to veterans and stuff. Yeah, it is. It's a good... if you're gonna buy overpriced coffee, that's a good reason for it. Dutch Bros, never had it. Would you ever consider a hunting trip in New Zealand? If I could, like, just warp there, yeah. But the flight, how long it would take to fly there, I can speak English really good. I just don't know. I don't know if... I don't do well with, like, long flights and stuff. Vertigo is a thing that happens to me. Drink coffee in the morning and then in the afternoon. I disagree with your premise. I think if I drank more coffee, I would need cheaper stuff. I drink 2 cups and I want them to be the best. I just feel like it's not that important. Like, I would drink warm, like, tea or whatever. And I don't like tea for the same purpose. But I don't, like I said, I don't drink coffee because I want the caffeine or because it tastes good or whatever. It's just like a little bit of morning wake up beverage. Warm tea smacks. I actually don't like warm tea or hot tea. I eat $1 pot pies from Walmart. I'm telling you, man, like I'll save my money in places that are unimportant, and I'll spend more money on like tree stands and hunting related things. Coffee isn't important? No. Coffee's important. The type of coffee is not. I would, like, if Kyla didn't care what kind of coffee we have, I would buy Great Value coffee. Like, it doesn't matter. Unimportant is subjective. Like, Canadian levels of unimportant. No, I'm just kidding. Do you like tea at all? Like sweet tea or iced tea or whatever, yeah. But I don't know why. I don't like hot tea. I'm thinking we may be past peak time for Orids. Best drink is chalky milk. Chalky milk's alright. Spoken like someone who hasn't had good coffee in their life. I don't need good coffee because Folgers is fine though. You gotta understand the idea here. If I can save like $12 a year on coffee, that's like 5% of my Onyx yearly membership or something like that for hunting. I don't know. We got, we've had a couple of different types of coffee. And yeah, like, especially if you put creamer in it, which I do, they all taste the same anyway. So what's the matter? Got a new Lansky hunting knife sharpener. Nice. My dad has, what's it even called? It's like, looks like a sword. The knife sharpener, there's a name for it and I just cannot come up with it right now. He has one of them and I'm like, hey, sharpen my knife when he does that. Is Shadow a hunting dog? No. Do you turkey hunt? I try. I don't do it well. What level in the angler? 73. There's a fat one. Been a while. It's a 23-hour flight? Yeah, that's a little more than I'd be interested in. Whetstone? It's like the metal thing though. I don't think that's a whetstone, is it? Honing steel? Something like that, yeah. Alright, we take golds. Frankly, this is going better than expected from a gold perspective. My morning beverage is peach Jim Beam, personally. There you go. Old school steel, yep. I can't do it for the life of me. Like, if you tell me to sharpen a knife with that, I might be able to get it a little bit sharpener, but it's not going to be like a defined edge at all. That might be a gold too. I didn't see that one, but that was good tension. I got a knife for my birthday. Let's just say, dang, that was an even better one. I almost fainted and there was blood on the wrapping paper. I'm sure that was just a coincidence. It had nothing to do with the brand new knife. Where are you? Oh yeah, I was supposed to answer that. Sorry. Huh. So all the way up here in the northwest, there's this lake where there's like 12 of us. That one there. This spot's called Mountain Lake. Huh. Have you ever tried Fishing Planet? I have it. I've played it a little bit. It just, I don't know. It's not really for me. Officially related. Used to work in a meat processing plant, so I take my knife sharpening very seriously. So we process our own deer. And when we do it, I mean, usually like once or twice, and again, I gotta like let my dad do it if he's gonna use that thing. Or if I'm gonna have to use that thing. But you have to sharpen it multiple times, like over the course of a whole deer processing. Usually we do 2 or 3 deer to be fair. But if not, yeah, it's just, it's way less efficient. I'm sorry, I'm still shook that you drink Folgers. I really can't, I don't know. You also think cheese on a BLT is like the greatest atrocity that you could ever commit, so like, I think we just view maybe the way things taste completely differently. I think we'll do walleye. I think Kermit showed me a spot there. Cheese on a BLT is strange? It's delicious. What do you mean? It's great. I also don't even like tomatoes, so like my BLTs are BLCs. But regardless. Cheese good, tomatoes bad. Oh, good, Kermit. I do see the spot that you gave me. There's an open pool of water further down the waterfall. Okay. I view my approach to coffee the same as my approach to fishing, kind of pretentious but more satisfying when successful. I don't view my approach to coffee as my approach to fishing, but I also fly fish. I don't fly fish like as exclusive. What is that thing? I don't know, that fish hanging there confused me. When you say process, do you mean gutting or like cutting the meat off the bones into steaks? The second part, yeah. So we'll have the entire like carcass after we've gutted it and skinned it. We'll cut it into quarters. I'm like the worst at it. Like my dad and my brother, they know the exact anatomy. They know exact like the cut lines they have to do to follow the muscles or follow the bones or wherever it's at. I'm more like okay, here's this roast. You need to cut it into multiple roasts and then, trim up. Like, usually that's what I end up doing. But anyway, yeah, the whole thing down to grinding into hamburger or making sausage or jerky or whatever. All of it we do at home. Hey, Kyla got a diamond. I was actually nice. And that was your response.
I hope they heard that.
Bacon grilled cheese? Ooh.
Yeah.
Speaking of like, that's a nice aura he's got on. Speaking of not spending money on stuff, there's another diamond. Try this again. Speaking of not spending money on things I don't need to spend money on, when Kyla was in Switzerland, I bought like a $1 loaf of bread and the cheapest American cheese possible, and I had grilled cheeses for lunch a lot. But I think I did, it was either bacon or something I did in with it the one day. It's so good. Throw some jalapenos finally chopped in there. No, jalapenos don't belong in a grilled cheese. That's not allowed. It does sound good. You're a control freak about deer processing? I think my dad used to be. I don't think he used to trust us to like do the stuff correctly. Look at this big male. Why is he holding it like that? Oh, now he's fine. As soon as he spins a little bit, it just goes up. Big male. Good job, the angler. That made perfect sense. Sounds good, J-Tech. Enjoy your passion. What do you mean when you say Fishing Planet isn't for you? It's just not my type of game. Like, I just don't like the premise, like the more grindy stuff. I just like the way the angler flows. I'm not really into fishing games generally. There's not been a lot of fishing games I've ever enjoyed. The angler's the style I enjoy. I'm too stupid to process my own deer. If like, I don't know why this, oh, here's maybe an example. If for whatever reason, like when I go to Kentucky or West Virginia or whatever, although me and Will did my one in West Virginia, but yeah, let's say I was by myself, right? Like, when Aaron and I went to Tennessee, he went home the night before I did, I think. So if I killed a buck that day, and I was by myself, and I had to process the entire thing, it would have been a mess. I'd have gotten it done, but there would have been meat left in places that, like, a more professional person would have gotten. Maybe some roast would be knife slit through, where I'm like, oh crap, wasn't supposed to cut there. I'm not great at it. Enjoy your passion. Literally snorted at that one. Sounds like a skill issue. It is. I've talked about it taking me till I was like close to 18 to really learn to gut a deer by myself, because I would always kill a deer and my dad had to be up at like 4 for work the next day. So I'd shoot a deer and it's like, all right, I'm going to learn to gut one. So my dad would go to teach me, and it would be like, I'd make half a cut and he'd be like, give me the knife. Gotta get this done. So yeah, I basically didn't learn until, I believe what happened was, my brother and I both killed a deer the same night. My dad was helping him, so I gutted it by myself, and I learned that way anyway. I can't be Like, if I'm driving somewhere, I can follow the GPS somewhere like 10 times, and I won't learn it. I gotta just do it without the GPS, and then I learn it. I bet there's a direct correlation to your deer butchering and your coffee habits and BLTC habits. There might be something there. I don't know. It's hard without a scary sharp knife. If you have a dull knife, it's useless trying to gut a deer, yeah. When's the Minecraft stream, and don't say maybe sometime? I'm not committing to such a thing, but it could happen. So that's kind of maybe sometime. I have an old Xbox One and the Angler just doesn't run well, so I just play Fishing Planet. That's fair. Don't call your dad a GPS, that's rude. If I'm going somewhere and dad knows where it is and I don't, he hates when I use the GPS. He has to be in charge of telling me where to go. Might be walleye time. What is it, 18? Ah, help. 18:30? Yeah, it's about walleye time. Did I get all the challenges done? What am I doing? I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I do this a lot. I have that daily for kokanee, so we'll have to do that eventually. But weeklies, yeah, they're all done. Alright, I guess we'll go meet Kermit. Go catch some Waluigi's. Good lord. I guess here's the quickest. My biggest fish in real life? Like, just based on weight? Probably like a... I never even weighed it, but I think it's like a 6 or 7 pound catfish. Maybe 8, I don't know. Like close to 30 inches. Killed level 5 mouflon, level 9 water beef yesterday. Guess which one trolled? The water buffalo, surely. Mouflon almost never troll. I'm going the wrong way. I thought it would be faster, but there's a waterfall there, so like you can't even go that way. Tips for hunting Yukon Valley? I need a Jeep. Can I get one here? Oh, wait. This isn't where I am. Please help. I too am Jeep. This game needs a horn for the Jeep, by the way. I want to really announce my presence. I'll be a 7 pound big mouth buffalo? Okay. I like vaguely know what that is. Didn't weigh it? Yeah, I get you. Got a blast? Later, Soup. Put some cheese on your BLT tonight. Wow. Oh! What did I find? A tiny log. That would stop an entire Jeep. Have you caught any big males? What did we catch? 4 or 5 gold ord trout? Kylan surprising each had diamond orids. I thought for sure I had one. The one just looked gigantic, but alas, didn't happen. What size hook am I using? I know he said a red worm, which I think is 6 minimum. A 4. That feels like it'd be a little bit on the big side for Waluigi's, but maybe I'm wrong. Do we want to be topwater fishing or bottom fishing? Big mouth buffalo is a big sucker. Yeah, that's what I was remembering, like a kind of a carp looking thing. Topwater. Sense make. I have returned. Welcome back, Montucky. All right, we got a little something there, but that ain't quite a walleye. What? Okay. I'm gonna snap it off on the rock there, right? That one Grimmy just caught close. Grimmy, aka Kermit, because I just read what's in front of me. I'm gonna move. This spot's gonna break things. Using size 6 because you're gonna need to catch the bronze. Yeah, I was thinking. Oh, I didn't know that was bronze, to be fair, but I was thinking catch all the small ones and get more to spawn would be the move. Excuse me, you're standing on my rock. I'm gonna need this. Can I parkour my way onto this? I'm the king now. I don't think I'm going to zoom in. That's just a little too bouncy. Get any snowies? Not a 1, dude. Not a 1. But we're, what's it got? 6 gold warriors, because we're that much closer to getting the rod and reel combo I want. It's an okay looking walleye. I have no fishing etiquette, just because I want to use my spot, huh? That I came up with. The angler of a max level 200. Alright, old 7.5 pounder, not a bad start. Parkour god, I'm so good at this game. But addicted to smoked salmon wings. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I know what that is. Is that just like salmon nugget but kind of cooked like a chicken wing, or? Found level 8 snowy was a 28.49. That's a decent one then. A small walleye. I like how we land them right at 12 feet. So, can you just not chum for walleye, or is there a reason that we don't here, Kermit? Oh yeah. I guess you could chum with, like, minnows or something. You literally can't? Oh, that one looks kind of fat. Take your time, buddy. Good lord. See you there in 45 minutes. We were fishing for something else. Maybe that was walleye. Something on Friday that we couldn't chum for. And now all of a sudden he's speed swimming on top of the water. He's underwater again. Flying salmon? Oh yeah. That makes sense. The wings are the meat around the pectoral fins. Walleye wings are pretty popular. I guess that adds up. Hey, let's go. We need these golds while we're here, so we'll take them. 20 more. We're not going to catch 20 today, but frankly, getting 7 already. Someone has a huge one? Is it that one Kyla got? That's kind of small, to be honest.
What are you talking about?
You should have passed that one. Needs another year.
Yours was smaller than mine.
Yeah, but mine was like a call walleye. He had bad genetics.
Get out of here.
5 170s and 185. Is today the day? Yes. Walleye wings and walleye cheeks? I've heard of walleye cheeks before being good. I think we just ate all the walleye when we had them at Kinzu. What have we caught today? I think we're at like 6 or something gold orids and now 1 gold walleye. Mostly fishing for golds, but trying to cross some of those diamonds I don't have off the list at the same time. Beer battered walleye is the best. Literally, like, I don't know what context I would need to have it again, but I want that to happen. It's been... I was still in... Was I in high school by then? Freshman year or something. I was like 15 or 16, so it's been a long time. Brand new paintbrushes. Nice. Start a walleye comp? How do you even do that? I haven't messed with the update much. I've played a lot since then, but I haven't done anything with the new stuff. Salmon aren't running good here at the moment, so I've been going to the fishmonger every other day to buy some wings. What? Oh yeah, I had a catfish too. Are whatever the heck salmon wings inexpensive or affordable? Come up north and help me catch some, and I can make the beer batter happen. I want to catch walleye sometime in my life. I never have, so. What? Why?
Because it went intentionless.
They do cause really high tension. They're also, that 8-pounder probably looked like a minnow. All the walleye died. Meant to tell you earlier, if you're looking for fixed blade, there's these called annihilators. I think I'm going to go away from fixed blade, but you thought shot through the shoulder blade, Eli? I'm assuming you can't, like, you didn't shoot through the shoulder. Crossbows usually don't even do that. Went out and caught 45 walleye yesterday. I gotta learn how to do that. Why'd they all die? Are you bottom fishing, by the way? Oh, I saw you had braid on. For the sake of, like, my own realism, I don't top water fish with braid. Usually. Speaking of hunting, got a spike bull tag for October this year. Nice, dude. Make sure you post pics if you get them, or just while you're hunting. My brother's going to Colorado again for elk, and I'm like trying to coach him up on all the things he needs to do for the video. I'm like, you need to, just when you get a chance, you need to like stop and do little interviews and stuff, because it'll make the video way better if you have like explanations. Trying to convince him to use like a backpack shoulder mount for the GoPro some. Anyway, topwater fishing is great with braid. In real life, in my experience, they always see it, but it depends on the type of fish. I ain't catching nothing. They all died. Saw Colorado stopping over the counter? Yeah. Which is a shame, because, like, they invited me to go this year, but getting married out there a couple months later, it's just too many expenses. I always use braid, most times running a steel leader in real life. Never had issues with them seeing it. For me, like you... Oh, I saw one there. I don't know if he's coming to get it, but I saw one. Usually I'm fishing for, like, trout and stuff. A catfish. More, like, cautious fish, I find, tend to see it. Found a way to get the shotgun and wispy. I'm assuming you did one of the... There's like 3 options you can do, and I'm assuming you actually did one of the options. You just maybe didn't expect that to be one. That walleye there is kind of fat. Just postpone the marriage? You know what? You're right. I'm going elk hunting. Jeez, I didn't mean to cast right on top of the thing. I don't even think that's the one I saw. I thought the one I seen was like right here. Yeah, that one's way in here. Come bite this. It's another one. If you do the free option, then fast travel to the cabin before she talks to you, you can claim the gun and go back. You're supposed to be able to do that. That's one of the... So there's... Kill him, don't get the shotgun. There's get the shotgun and kill him. Or there's get the shotgun and don't kill him. Well, I don't exist for you in that spot. For a while there, they just weren't. Now I'm seeing them again. Maybe this time of day we're going to be better. I unfortunately don't Enzu. I've never elk hunted before, but maybe someone else in the chat will have a little more information. I am back. Welcome back. What is that, a burbot? Somebody had one, I think. It's raining pretty heavy. Make the food plot happy. Channel cat. I swear I seen the burbot. I guess I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna cast further right because that's where I keep seeing them. Bourbon what? Ooh, good idea. Gonna try to get an elk, chamois, and tar all in one trip. That would be awesome. It's kind of fat looking one there, right? Hey, get away, you tiny little drum. You jerk. The sad thing is that fish out there weighs probably like 5 pounds, and the walleye on his left is like 9 pounds. Sounds good, Maximus. Appreciate you hanging out. Yes, 8-pound drum indeed. That's how I would hold an 8-pound fish. They need fixed so bad. There's another nice walleye here for me, but it's definitely, there he is, kind of in waves. Compared to that walleye, he's a really nice one. Oh, actually, that's better than I thought. It's tough to tell when you're up above him like this. Ooh-wee. Touch. That's close-ish, I think. 12 something, I believe, is diamond. Or maybe 13. But we take golds. We're into the teens. How many we need to get the new stuff? What's whitetail behavior like in real life? I mean, probably like what you've heard and stuff is accurate. They're very curious, but they're like very adaptable to pressure and stuff. It takes not much more than a day or two, like into dang, that was almost a diamond catfish. Sorry, it takes a day or two into hunting season, and all of a sudden they become like much more nocturnal. Much harder to see in the daylight. And there's sort of ebbs and flows in the seasons where that changes. Useless emotes? How dare you? I know. Twitch is light years ahead on that. Scares me the world record freshwater drum's like 54 pounds. Man, maybe you need to use both hands to hold one of them in this game. Ah, speaking of, look at that. Thing's smaller than my bobber. But like, a lot. Can I spray my hook with drum repellent? Oh my god. Big male.
Oh my gosh.
Really was smaller than my bobber. I got a 1 score for that. Huge. The biggest male I've ever seen. I don't see nothing over there yet. Got an isolated island called Stewart Island as the only population of whitetail in New Zealand. I didn't know that they were like sort of isolated like that. I guess it makes sense though. When you harvest an animal, does it respawn straight away? I don't think it's like immediately, but it's quite quick. Opinion on the very unrealistic red deer rags in Call of the Wild. The lowest 7s are like royal stags. Yeah, I wish either like the current diamonds we have, I wish that was only reserved for like New Zealand. Sort of like how Way the Hunter has the New Zealand red deer that are way bigger. And then maybe like, you know, the sevens and stuff could be diamond on Hirsch and Quattro and stuff. Or just in general, like diamond shouldn't be that big. Do you like dinosaurs? Yeah, alright. I don't know what my favorite is. They're just alright. They're no whitetail. Have you played Red Dead? Yeah, I got 200 or 300 hours in it. We did an entire playthrough of the story over on Twitch. I've done a couple of like legendary hunting videos here on the channel actually. Just caught the same drum as you. Oh, 0.8 pound one, nice. Catching the giants. There's a couple of alright walleye. Get them out of here and get new ones in here, that's the point. First time in the live, welcome on in. Bring back Primal, but in a Call of the Wild type game? I think that'd be good. You, sir, are a fish. Maybe a gold if we're lucky. Based on that tension, I can see it. Alright. We take those. And we keep on fishing. And we catch catfish. Oh, good, another drum. Ready to play Call of the Wild anytime soon. We spent the first 2 hours of the stream playing Call of the Wild. A Wally. Hunter Call of the Wild Primal. Easy name. What about the Hunter Roar of the Wild? Roar of the Primal? There's a name in there. Did you get the diamond leopard? We didn't kill a single snow leopard the entire stream, sadly. But that's the way it goes sometimes. And now we kind of know that, like, next time, probably we got to check some other spots. You've seen a catfish? Yeah, and I've seen a hot dog. Oh, that sucks. The biggest fowl you've ever seen was shot and left to rot? That's... yeah, really unfortunate. Wow, we're all catching giant drums, so that's good. Hopefully we can keep doing that. Small. That one, he caught a little better than ours anyway. Not much, but a little. Did have a knife on me. I wanted to take the head, but the thing stunk way too much. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you really don't want to mess with in a rotting corpse. Hey, a catfish. That's definitely what we're here for. First trout was a bull trout in Montana. I don't think I've ever seen a bull trout. What bait am I using? Redworms? Oh, I fell off my rock. I want to go back on my rock. I have arrived. Have you ever been to Vermont? I haven't. I haven't been to, like, really any of the states in the New England area. Just got off football. What did I miss? Well, no snow leopards, but we killed a ton of blue sheep and fox and yak and stuff. And we've been trying to catch, I mean, we're obviously trying to get diamonds too, but trying to catch golds, working towards getting the best bait casting rod. We've caught 9 in the last hour and 15 minutes, which is honestly a fair haul. Hopefully more to come. Not finding any walleye. Nice, Morty. If you want, we can go to a morning server and try to get kokanee or something. I have a daily to catch 10. So at some point I'm probably going to do that. Ever went to New Hampshire? No, my cousin lived in New Hampshire though. Aren't there moose in there? In there. In New Hampshire? I don't know what that thing was. Rock bass? Oh, good. Our best friend's back. There are. I remember my cousin saying something about it, but I was pretty young, so I thought maybe I was wrong. The biggest male I've ever seen. Well, when I was a boy, there were 20-pound walleye all in here, but you know, these kids nowadays, they come in here and they catch them all and they take them home. You'll be lucky if you catch a minnow. No such luck at all, Cam. Didn't kill a snow leopard at all. Have you ever went moose hunting? I have not. I'd like to. It's a giant. My thoughts exactly, Kim. Been landing quite a few goldfish though, which is good. About a amount of 5-star moose, nice. Which type of moose? I keep seeing everybody else catch a walleye, so I can't even use the excuse that they all died. I saw one there a second ago. Yeah, one shot a grouse with a 270. It turned into a meat grenade. Yeah, I wouldn't think there'd be much left of it. And now we got 2 coming in. And inevitably, we get the one that's half the size of the other one. Trying to get GRR Bingo marked rock bass off the list. I saw that. Nice, dude. I don't remember if we ever ended up going for rock bass on Friday. I wanted to, but what were we fishing for? I don't even remember. Wasn't even that long ago. We spent some time going after black crappie. And frankly, from there, I don't know what we did the rest of the stream. Is there any real difference between the 2 moose species? There's 3 technically. There's Alaska moose, Western moose, and Eurasian moose. The Alaska moose have a darker body. The Eurasians and the Western moose, only difference is antler size. Speaking of way, the hunter shot a 5-star wolverine and pheasant. Only missing 4 5-stars. Nice, dude. I want a 5-star wolverine because that one multi-mount's cool. I don't know. Some of these walleye are not very big and they weigh a ton. Where's the spot? We're like along this river thingy. I'll zoom out. North east area. Last year, a pheasant hit my window, and coincidentally, we were roasting chicken that night. So let's just say it joined the chicken. Nothing wrong with that. No point letting it go to waste. Southwest for wolverines. That's probably not where I've been primarily hunting them, so good to know. Dang! Surprising, got a giant. Didn't he already catch a diamond? No, he got a diamond orid that was 13 pounds. They do exist. No worries, Cam. Well, that ain't a diamond biting, but there is a walleye over there. Hot dogs, yes.
Someone said howdy.
Oh, I thought that was after the diamond. That's usually what I say. Gotta get out and look for them New Zealand moose. Like the mocha. I'm sure that's what they look like in real life. The entire server's over here fishing for walleye. There's like 2 people that's not us. Might be a little more than that. 1, 2. It's only 2 unless I'm missing somebody. Oh, 3. Well, like Kermit said, this is a tougher diamond to get. Was swimming right in front of me. Dang, that one's pretty nice that somebody just got. Oh, don't worry, I got a drum and a 2-pound catfish. So I'll be caught right up. Oh, that's not even that big. It looked big in the water. You planning on leaving maps soon? I don't know. I'm kind of... What time is it? Oh, it's not even midnight yet.
When I was on my Xbox account, like the baby one, I call it Pokemon this time.
Middle of the night? I'm kind of thinking of trying to go for kokanee eventually. But I might wait till, like, early morning-ish. Like, 4 a.m. is late on this map. So, that'll be 20 minutes or so. There's a wally. I think another wally's coming over there. Ah, close. Based on the theory that moose are still alive in the Fjordlands, I'm probably saying that wrong, better claim to see them... oh. Maybe people claim to see them a few times a year? It's crazy animals that size can be so elusive, but when there's only a couple... It could happen. Have you taxidermized anything in real life? My 180 I shot in 2021, and my first buck, that was like when my brother and I started hunting. My dad said we have our first buck's mine, so I have like a little 5-point. My brother has a 7-point. Tips for diamond lake trout. I want to clarify this wasn't like something I discovered. I don't remember. I think Cam took me out there on the boat. I don't know whose, like, sort of spot it is. Give me 1 second, I'll show you. So, I think you chum with Pro Performance bait. It is this spot here. Like, I think we were, like, right on the edge of the deep water. I used a size 1 hook with corn or artificial corn. Can't remember which. And just bottom fishing. Oh, good. Guess who's back? Back again. With a stupid amount of tension. Huh? It just said something about can't find server, chosen time, night, or whatever. I think it's because we hit midnight. I believe that's a thing. I think it's like syncs the entire server back up at midnight, so like, you know, anybody that's desynced or whatever gets caught up. They were released here in like 1903. The government claims they are hunted to extinction in New Zealand, but a lot of people think they're still out there. I can believe it. There's a brother. I'll blurb it. Big meal. I wonder if there's fish swimming around under me that I haven't seen. Huh. I don't see nothing swimming around me. Other than, I can see that gold walleye that I think it's Caleb's holding. Whoa! I don't know what I just caught. A walleye. You actually took all the moose? Figures. Did I miss anything? Nothing real special. I know Surprising has a diamond orid and a diamond walleye. Kyla got a diamond orid. I got like a million golds, which frankly is what I want, so I'm not even mad. I need golds to get that bait casting rod. We're getting close. Imagine if dingoes were introduced to New Zealand. I thought oh no, never mind. They don't have any predators. Australia has them. I was so excited as a Bills fan for Milano's return, only for us to waste more of his prime years due to injury for his return. I missed whatever happened there. If it was during the preseason game Saturday, I didn't get to watch almost any of it. Supposedly adds the most dense bush area in New Zealand. Hardly explored to how the terrain is. Like, and moose can live in that kind of stuff. I definitely think it's possible. Milano was injured almost the entirety of last season. Right. But he's back this season, right? It's absurd tension for a not that big catfish. I think the guy's bringing the tractor down the road there. Who do you think will start for the Steelers, Wilson or Fields? I'm like certain that it's going to be Russ week 1. Now, maybe not the entire season, but I'd be shocked if Fields gets the start week 1. What souvenir gear should I invest in first? The best spinning reel or spinning rod? Probably reel between the two. What looking bait? I've got a size 6 with a red worm. What is it? Oh, they're doing that. Okay. I don't know why they chose today. Might make it my life goal to find one. If you ever see a man find a moose in New Zealand on TV, just know it's me. I'll make that assumption right now. Oh, that's a decent one right underneath us. A little better than that 2-pound bronze. Here, fishy, fishy. Buddy, it's right there. It's right It's right there. Can't miss it. Where are you going? Okay, see you later, I guess. What if I put it over there? How about now? Wish Minnesota had enough moose to hunt, but with more deer going up north, they're carrying brainworm into that area, which the deer can live with fine, but affects the moose too badly to survive. Well, that sucks. Sheesh. Why does this walleye just hate me? Oh my god, I cast it out in front of him and he immediately turned around. Just come here, you jerk. I'm gonna beat you with my fishing rod. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Go away. We're gonna catch a fish. That's our walleye. There he is. And a baby walleye. Thank goodness. I'm so glad. Hey, I leveled up. Maybe he'll bite because I'm level 74 and, like, I've earned it now. What changed? Why is he perfectly willing to come bite now? I don't get it, but okay. Not even that big. Opinion on zip ties? Pretty good. I like them. Rate this game from 1 to 10? Like, I don't know, a good 7.5. Slaying walleye on the spoon right now. I could try that. Drum will hit that too, though. So I don't know if that will help me or not. Now that little walleye won't bite, and he was doing it just fine before. There he comes. Nope, he gave up. Up, he's coming up again. Big sad server full. It's been most of the time. Occasionally someone leaves and a spot opens up, but it's mostly been full. Haven't got this game yet? Worth it? Especially if you're interested in a fishing game. I think it very much is. Trying to catch all these tinies so maybe a big one can spawn. Join up in a minute. Server's probably full at the moment, but maybe you can get in. Try it all the way back there. Having the fishing as the DLC for Call of the Wild would have been much better. Be cool to go for a hunt, then stop at a lake and throw the line in. Yeah, I just think, like, had the game been built for that from the beginning, it could have worked. But trying to add in fishing to a game that had existed at that time for, like, already 5 years, there would have been a lot of unforeseen, like, bugs and stuff. So I think they were better off separating them. If it ain't a catfish at the drum. You going for kokanee? What time is it now? It'll be morning soon enough. I'll stay here till semi-light out. Now that Kyla's out of the way, maybe I can catch a diamond. Oh, almost 5. There's a nice tiger muskie just came up. Almost 5 inches of rain in northeast Colorado. We had 5 inches of rain that one day. I was streaming that day, but I don't remember what day it was. Yeah, a week or two. Not long. Pretty good amount of rain today. Was that a wally that just jumped way over there? It wasn't big, but they all must be cots. I won't zoom in on that. 4.20 pounds? Was it? I didn't even look. Anyone there? Where's the biggins? Kind of the same as the Orids. Like, we got a couple of golds right away. And then we haven't had much luck with even, you know, halfway decent ones since. Wish we had rain in California. It's bone dry as usual. I believe it. It's been like that across most of the country, really. I didn't want... Oh my god. Catfish, drum, and then, you know, third place is the walleye that's bigger than both of them. The walleye will bite faster. Catfish. What's up, big rack hunters? Just charged by level 8 water buffalo after I... Oh, it scared me? I thought it said after something. Come on, Wally. There you go. Still silver. They're just like half a pound or so from being golds, like all these last bunch that we've caught. What was that? I like only half saw it, but something big surfaced down there. Can we see him? Tips for sauger. Oh boy. There's a walleye. Yeah, I don't know the location is the main thing. What the... Okay, next game. Well, that guy's certainly not big. That one's solid though, right? I think so. Big male. How many more updates in Call of the Wild to let the game die? I don't get any impression they're preparing to let the game die anytime soon. I can't see where you're at. Oh, hang on. This little baby walleyes here. This isn't even the one I wanted. Whole 1.8 pounds. Full, I figured it would be. Okay. So you're... right here. 6 red worm for Sauger, Kyla says.
You'll have to deal with walleye as well.
Wallies.
Drop down to death.
No snowies, none at all. I know I saw a decent walleye over there. Was that it? Something big just surfaced like right there. And if that was it, he should be close enough to come check this out. And yet, no such sign of a thing. There's an 11-pound gold. Good to see somebody catch a nice one again. Rock bass time in, what, here, Cam? Or where Kyla's talking about? Probably where Kyla's talking about. Here comes one, but I don't think that's it either. They're at least going to do Africa 2.0, but I bet we have at least one more map other than that. I think there's a... Oh, here comes a drum, too. I think there's a pretty good future for the game yet. At least we got the right fish, but that's another nice one. Surely not what I'm catching. I thought that might have been in timing. Nice, dude. I still think I saw a fat one out here. I need it. Why are the drums still so small? I don't know. Feels like that ought to be fixed. Is that the one I seen? It's coming. Don't worry. It's like right there. Da-da. Come on. Take your time. Might be at least a gold finally. Not you, sorry. She's like, you cold? Oh my. I hate you, Drum. You're a jerk. Nobody likes you. Yeah, she thinks I'm talking about her.
He hates you, child.
Favorite Pop-Tart flavor? S'mores, not even close. S'mores is the only good Pop-Tart. That's not the only good one, but it's the only answer to the best one. The blueberry and strawberry ones are good too. How many more map/reserves do you think? I don't know if I want to say it's going to end with Africa 2.0, to be honest. I think they'll do it eventually, but I feel like it's got a lot of life left. That might be a diamond. That's a fat walleye. Like, compared to the one on the left, I think it's a diamond. Gotta be. I don't know. Tension's not that high. Was that definitely the one that bit? I think so. I guess we'll see. No, just 11.5 pounds. That was probably it then. Big male. It looked so big out there. Made it in. Nice. That makes 10 golds on the stream, though. Five more reserves makes an even 20. That could kind of make sense, I guess. Well, I was gonna try to catch that other one. Oh, is that him? Slowly making his way over here? I think so. Probably gonna be a drum here first. What's up, Josiah? Nope, he made it. What reserves would you like to see? Greenland is like my number one. And then, of course, another Africa map. I think a Texas game reserve at some point would make sense. Honestly, more stuff like Sooner Baton, I think, has a lot of potential, too. You know, potential, like, endangered stuff or, like, less thought about animals for, like, what's commonly hunted. Any Call of the Wild trophies? No, nothing. Whole bunch of kills, but no big ones. Amazon? Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, give us like jaguars. Caimans you can hunt in the Amazon, I think. Give me British Columbia? I just don't think there'd be a lot of new stuff there, which is fine. But, I don't know. New England's pretty notoriously unpopular for that. Almost morning. About 4 a.m. We might be going diamond walleye-less. I really thought we were going to get one of that. Sucker looked huge in the water. Goliath bird eaters. No, let's not hunt spiders. I don't want that. I'm being attacked by a spider now! Stone sheep? Yes, I do want stone sheep. Giant boa constrictor running? People have suggested adding snakes in the past, and I just think, you know, as much as they've added, you know, tigers and snow leopards, like endangered stuff, I feel like there's a high enough percentage of people that just hate snakes that they'd maybe be better to not do that. Just saw a massive walleye jump. Get him. I'm gonna fish on your side so I can see it happen. Go away, chat. Not you guys, chat. That chat. Anaconda hunting isn't really a thing. Not hunting to kill. Not hunting to kill. British Columbia, where'd that go? With the coast and the Fraser River? What's the best hunting game for the Wii? Geez, Dangerous Hunt Zone 9 was on the Wii, but if you watch videos of it back, like, hey, Kyler got a diamond kokanee. I was gonna say, I thought 6 pounds is just like as big as they get, isn't it? Is that a walleye? Well, don't worry, I'll zoom in past it. I think it is because he's swimming real dumb. I saw another one out past there. Oh, that was a nice walleye. I almost just cut my line for one that Caleb hooked. Or whoever that is, I can't see who's who. Wasn't even that big. Oh, nice bottom boy. Oh, it's a catfish. I know I saw a walleye. They're like picky little fish. You think autumn hunting can dethrone Call of the Wild? I've said many times, nothing is going to dethrone Call of the Wild other than Call of the Wild itself. It might, you know, reach a point where they stop supporting it or they come out with a new game or whatever. That could do it, but Call of the Wild has, like, captured the market for, like, hunting simulation games so well, and they've got such a head start. Like, nothing's ever going to be able to top it without them themselves moving on to another project. Favorite breakfast food? Biscuits and gravy is my favorite. Can we do sourdough biscuits? Oh my god. I have an idea. Mr. Crab. What? I think we have everything to make it. Oh, we don't have a sausage, but we can get that. Oh, look at that one. The small one's going to get it first. I don't even think he's that big, but compared to that 2-pound one we hooked. Catch anything good? Well, we've landed quite a few goals, no diamonds. Couple pretty close. Kylo's got a couple diamonds. Surprising's had a couple diamonds. I know Kermit saw a big wally out here. I was singing that in Montucky, and then I forget. Kylo asked me about gravy, so I stopped. Can someone please tell me what's the max score for diamond whitetail deer? There is no true max score, but like 276-ish is about as big as they get. Where's that fat fish? Any luck with the snowy yet? Not today, man. Not a single snow leopard. That's the second time we've done that. Hunting and fishing combined and didn't kill any snowies. But I was looking forward to fishing. Honestly, we're going to end up going a little over 4 hours because we still got to go catch some kokanee. And I will catch that big walleye we saw before we do that. And I kind of want to see Kermit land that big one that he saw. What the heck was that thing? Something huge just jumped over there in the ripples. I don't know, I guess we just keep on rolling with this and see what happens. That's not the big one we saw, I don't think. Nah, there was one bigger than that. Could 2 people do a whitetail grind on the same map on Call of the Wild? Yeah. Works just well. The only thing is, you know, obviously you gotta consider whoever's gonna shoot the trophies and stuff that show up. You don't want to, you know, agree to something and then somebody else shoots all the good stuff. I've learned that blue sheep hunting is not effective in hunting snowies. Yak hunting is better. I've had success with both. My leucistic, I was blue sheep hunting. Somebody's got a nice one there. At least I think. Looks like... Oh, that's not even a walleye, though. A toiga. Back, you shot the best group of my life with a new bow. Where can I post it in Discord? The IRL hunting and fishing chat would be good. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Oh, there's a walleye. That one ain't big either. Yeah, I'd rather not go shoot in the rain. BC Animal List, Dull Sheep, Mountain Caribou, Wolverine, Sitka Deer, Sooty Grouse, Spruce Grouse. What's that one? Eaters? grizzly bear, mountain goat. I just don't feel like that, not to say that would be a bad map, but I feel like there needs to be more like flashy new species to get people to play it. Best super rare, probably my piebald diamond gray fox. I think in terms of like rarity, that's it. Man, I don't know where that big walleye went. And we've seen him be ornery so far, like, what? Oh, good. Video today or just the stream? Just the stream. That one looks halfway decent, whoever's got that. Big male. Another Goldie. Tips for getting a diamond rabbit on Hirschfeld. There's different times of day those burrows are active. I think it's like from 5 to 9, and then they're back in the burrows till 12, and they're out till like 1500, and then back in. Whoa. I would just find as many, okay. I would just find as many burrow locations as you can, and, you know, go during those times. Why'd it get dark again? How is that 4 pound? Dude, the drum are completely broken. Like, doesn't make any sense. Not in today's stream, Zach. Alright. These walleye got like 8 more minutes. We'll go till 7 p.m. And then we'll go knock out our kokanee daily, and that'll probably do it for this stream. So it'll be a little longer than 4 hours. Maybe, could be close to 4.5, depending on what kind of kokanee luck we have. Didn't even see that one, but okay. Not nearly as big as what I thought I saw over there. Going for Cuddy. Nice. No, oh, I'm out of redworms. I forget what he told me. Redworms or... Don't pike and tiger muskie hit them? He gave me 2 options to avoid the pike, but I forget what the second one was. Might have been leeches, but I think they hit leeches too. Posting the archery chat and Ira hunting and fishing. Sounds good. Oh! Big male? I don't know. I thought that last one was huge over here. It's good tension, but not diamond tension. Almost messed up my Grit 1 red deer. That would have been bad. That was I thought that was at least a gold. Jeez. Is large big? Big large. Alright. 5 more minutes these wallies have to cooperate. Or less than that if I start getting tiger muskie. Because I don't feel like dealing with that. Walleyes are being more cooperative now than they were before. We go for kokanee now. What do you typically use for them? Do you just use the spoon?
I used a
Spinner spoon. I don't think it'll make any difference, but... Have you got most diamonds in the game? I need more than I have. Like on this map, I think I need 1 more species and I'll have half. Norway, I'm close to half. And then the other maps, like almost none. I really like fishing on Africa, but I've never had much luck. I got the first ever diamond tigerfish. And then, do I even have another diamond on that map? I have other diamond tigerfish. Nope. Never had a spotted bass. Never had a yellowfish. Largemouth or smallmouth. Been close with smallmouth. Favorite sports car? I don't really have one. I'm not really like a... Like, I want my vehicle to get me from A to B. I don't care how it looks or what it... You know. As long as it can, like... haul a deer in the back, I'm good. No. Blue Kerper? Nope. Never had a diamond blue Kerper. Didn't have any of the Kerpers. Well, here comes a tiger muskie, so I'm gonna... I was gonna say I'll fish the other direction. Let's just go after kokanee. We'll be a couple minutes early. Favorite gun in real life? It's my my Weatherby Vanguard 7mm Mod 8, only because it smoked every deer I've ever shot. Favorite truck? I mean, I just have an F-150, and I'm more than happy with that. Where are you at? Here? I'm stalking you. Near the dock. Okay. Sean, thanks for subscribing. Gonna head out. Sounds good. Do you don't want a Bugatti? Like, not particularly. This goes back to the coffee conversation. I don't... I'll spend my money elsewhere. If someone gave one to me, I'd drive it. But I ain't gonna pay. I'm certainly not gonna pay for one. Do. There's a kokanee. I remember I caught a diamond cutty back here once. I like how when we do fishing streams, everybody fishes for the same thing. It's fun. There's a kokanee on the way. Gonna catch that kokanee. Tell you what, that one ain't bad. Yeah, I don't know, maybe the back one's really tiny. Because he looked twice the size of that one way back there. I left you? I did what? What do you mean I left you? Oh, were you trying to jump on the boat with me? If that's the case, I didn't even know you were with me. If they're biting like this, oh, that's a brook trout. Maybe that's why I thought that kokanee was big. Favorite in-game fish? Probably tiger muskie. I like them a lot. Caught a real nice diamond tiger muskie on that one stream. Actually caught a couple of them, but the bigger one. My bad, Cam. There's a kokanee here that should be following this. Where'd he go? Listen here, boy. You will obey me, or you'll get the paddle. There's one. Let me delete foliage sounds in Call of the Wild. This glitch is driving me insane. I hear people talk about that. I either don't have it or I don't notice it. Do you talk to yourself when playing video games while you aren't recording? Like, I talk to myself with a lot of stuff, but not, like, in a recording way, if that makes sense. I talk to myself a lot when I'm editing. That's the main one. Like, I'll be sitting there and I'll be like, I need to put that over there, and I gotta do that transition. And Kyler's like, what are you saying? Nothing.
I have like a headset on, and I'm like, oh. That's what he said.
She just hates me. I saw kokanee swimming all around. I had good luck here when I got here. Whoa. And then, I don't know where they all went. Are you married? We'll be in 4 months. The ATVs are so loud, that I've noticed. There's a kind of fat looking kokanee. Provided that's actually a kokanee. It is. Diamond? Hey! Oh, it's 0.01 less than yours, isn't it? Wasn't it 5.9? God. 0.58. I'm sure yours was 5.59. Oh my god.
You're good.
Big mail. Okay, so now we have half the diamonds on Golden Ridge.
My spot.
It's my spot, actually.
It's my spot.
That was a lot of tension. I was surprised he put that much tension on the line. Skeens in the back. I was going to ask if you still had the Skeen stash. Gotta outrun this guy to the boat. What the? Oh, it's a cutty. I don't need that. 4 months, that came up real fast. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do between now and then, and you know, should have just cantalouped. Hope you catch that diamond snow bass, whatever. I'm gonna try. Here comes that cutty again, and a rainbow. I'm just gonna fish this way. I can't believe you got a diamond 0.01 pounds bigger than mine.
Because I was here first.
Do you think North America is the best continent for wildlife and scenery? Probably Africa. Like, for my preferred wildlife, yeah, North America. But I'm all like, for one, I'm biased. I'm also all about antlers. What map is this? Golden Ridge Reserve. Oh, thanks, Cubwolf. I think that's a kokanee coming over here. Is it? Yeah, it is. Not quite as big. So we're up to 4. We need 10 for our daily. And then probably we'll wrap up. Another one, maybe? That's a rainbow. The dang red sun makes every fish look red in the water. Least favorite looking diamond in Call of the Wild? I'll like rule out things like Jackal and stuff because the model looks bad. Like just speaking on horns or antlers. Blacktail, even though realistically, like, the shape is okay. Other aspects, not so much. What else? Really not super pleased with whitetail. The elk antlers, like the Rocky Mountain elk, need more mass, but what they're going for is okay. Thinking through. Those are probably my main ones. I saw that gold. Nice, dude. Would an albino whitetail diamond be a super rare? Yes. Is that a kokanee? I think it's a brookie. It's a boat in my way. Just spawned inside of a deer and got killed? Nice. That's what we're looking for. Really liking these hunter and angler streams. I don't even like watching live streams, but yours are the only ones that I enjoy. Well, I appreciate that. I really, like, from my perspective, I really enjoyed it. It makes, like, the longer streams a lot more doable, like, doing 2 different games and stuff. Time just flies in the angler, too. It's crazy. Are there rares in the angler? As of now, no. I'm really hoping they add them. Like, even if... You know, there's certain fish where rares certainly make sense. But even if the rares are more like scars or like missing an eye, missing a fin, I'd be fine with that being the rare. Or just sort of, you know, variations. I don't know if this makes a lot of sense, but... well, I'll do one that definitely makes sense. Like, there's any kind of trout, really, but brown trout definitely show it really well. Like, there's a lot of brown trout with, like, different degrees of spotting and stuff. Maybe there's some kind of, you know, cool spotting pattern or something they could add that's more rare. Sorry I'm late, what did I miss? We just caught a diamond kokanee. That's been the first diamond of any kind, hunted or angled today. Whitetail scores honestly need to match the other deer scores similarly to where they can reach level 5. Yeah. I don't know, whitetail being level 3's always been weird. Caught? Well, yeah, but I wanted to say angle. I just realized what you meant, but I said that on purpose. What's piebald bullhead? I feel like piebald catfish would be like, as far as piebald goes, the most obvious sort of piebald fish. I know, like, palomino, is it rainbow trout, I guess? That could be a thing. I'm trying to think of other, like, rares. Albino catfish as well. For some reason, catfish seem to be more likely to have rare varieties. Favorite animal to hunt in Nepal? Definitely snow leopards. Are you a kokanee? You don't look like a kokanee. Rainbow. Something I wished this game had was more coloration in terms of like depth of the water or the diet of the fish. Like smallmouth or largemouth bass, sometimes they can be darker or lighter. Yeah, smallmouth especially. Like, you know what would be great? And it's what you're getting at. River smallies are like way darker than the smallmouth we have in game. Like the smallies here are like that distinctive sort of like almost a metallic, like brass-ish green. I don't know if that makes sense, but if you catch like a river smallmouth, they're like dark green to brown. What, kokanee? That's an even bigger one. I call him. You come over here to my spot and start talking about...
What are you talking about? I told you about this spot.
Nah, this is my spot. Hey. This is where I caught that diamond cutthroat. What's up, Shio? We just got a diamond kokanee a while ago. Kyle has had 2 of them now. Got a rainbow, a brookie. Not gonna catch either of them. And any smallies and lakes are very bright brown and green? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it'd be really neat if they replicated that kind of stuff. Maybe down the road they could. They don't, I mean, they do have a lot of fish species in game, but they don't have so many that, you know, it would be completely unreasonable to do a couple of variations for stuff. It's chaos over here. Everybody's like pulled up to the exact same spot. Gotta make dinner after this. Did catch a nice river smallie the other day that had really good striping. Nice. The couple that we caught last month, it was like over a month ago by now. I gotta get back out, but they were really like dark brown. I need like 3 more of these things and they've all disappeared. Got a leucistic plains bison. There you go. Male. It's weird that they have tiger muskie, but to get tiger muskie, you need pike and regular muskie. I really hope they add them eventually. There's no reason to not be able to, in my opinion. We have fish that are bigger than a regular muskie, so why not, you know, make the diamonds, whatever, 80 pounds. Is that too big? I don't know how, I'm bad with weight. I know, like, length of muskie better. However big they get, though. And, add new fish. A couple of pretty good looking kokanee there. Alright, we need golds. Take those. What's up, Andrew? Favorite fish to eat? Probably walleye. Level 3 male. Did he make gold? I think the 3s make gold decently often. We're at 8 of 10. We need 2 more. I know there's another one over here that was interested. Well, he's gone now. Is that a cutthroat or a brookie somebody has on? I think it's a cutty. Muskies have some pattern variations that they could implement. So the pike just wrote about silver pike. I never knew about silver pike. That's another one of those things though, like, it would add a little bit more intrigue, a little more replayability. Now, would it be better if they had a trophy lodge or an aquarium or whatever first? Absolutely. World record muskie 67 pounds. Alright, that was a little on the heavy side then. Make him 70. Make him a little bit bigger than the world record. This one was shortest of gold, but still a cool trophy? Yeah, man. I had so many gold rare plains bison with the old horns. Since true horns, I've only killed the one rare male at least. I think I maybe had 1 or 2 females. They're tough to get. Have you hunted snow leopards? Spent 2 hours at it, didn't kill a single one. Never a track, never a warning call, never a nothing. So we've been fishing. Apparently a fairly rare coloration for bread pike. Huh. It's funny how that stuff manifests. Can't even find a level 4 bison? I find all sorts of level 4s when I don't want to hunt them. On days where I decide to do a bison video, I get like 2 level 4s. I think they'll add saltwater. Mai has some great color variations that they can work with. I think they said they were going to do saltwater eventually. It's a brookie or a cutty. We'll just keep on going around. Said it could be an extra half hour. We're up to about 20 minutes of fishing for these things now. Because I think we started at 5 till. Just every couple seconds you hear someone land a fish. There's a kokanee. Probably silver. Yep. One more. And we'll call it a stream at that. Rainbows everywhere. I still think there was a kokanee on our left we never caught. It wasn't big, but it was interested. What was that? Something was following. Have you watched Alone? Every season? Yeah, there's a kokanee in there. We just finished season 10, I don't know, what, 2-3 weeks ago? Probably my favorite, that one was following it, but he was too close to the boat. Probably my favorite, like, survival competition show ever. These ones you guys are catching look way bigger in the water than the ones I'm catching. Holy, he's still here. We need one last kokanee to complete our daily, and we're going to be wrapping up the stream. But we did catch a diamond one, so we're officially at half the Golden Ridge species diamonds. And the kokanee said, no, you get to stay alive. We're not biting. Get that snow leopard diamond? Not even close. I don't know where they're at on my map right now, but we didn't find a single one today. Couple of spots I can imagine, you know, that we didn't get to, but we hit pretty much all the main areas I tend to find them. Welcome back, Colt. Just hit the jackpot, 2 snow leopards in 10 minutes. Nice. Caught 3 diamonds today. What'd you get? What's that thing? Ain't no kokanee, I can tell you that. A rainbow. They could probably use a little model rework. They're a little weird. Not even a track. 3 smallies, nice. I can't believe that, K-Flow. Like, normally I'll stumble into a feed zone or like a track or just accidentally run into one, you get a warning call, but no such luck today. That's how it goes, though. Like, again, that's the reason I like them. They're hard to find. Apparently so, Montucky. They took a vacation. Alright, every kokanee has died. You have a piebald red fox? Just shot one the other day while goose hunting. Yeah, I've got a couple. Never killed a very big one. I had a gold female one, but way before trophy lodges. They're cool. They're an underrated rare, I think. What's this thing? A baby rainbow, I think? Big male. Try over on this side. That's how yours usually go? Like I said, in multiplayer I do pretty well, but I think it's because, like, maybe most people in multiplayer haven't hunted them as much, so their zones don't move from, like, the locations I know well. So if I hit all those areas that I tend to have luck in, usually I will find, yeah, I mean, for most videos, 4 to 6 I kill. Then I go to my own map, and if I get 3, I'm, like, killing it. Only had a 22, so I spam shot until I killed it. Nice. It used to be back in the old integrity system, it used to be possible to kill him with the 22 ethically. Like, all the kokanees died, or... Oh, I see one. Come get it, buddy. Is that him? Yeah. Alright. Hooked into what we need. So that will... Although he's maybe the smallest one of the day. That will do our daily. Check friends. I can do that before we wrap up. Holy, there were a bunch. I always see the same people re-add me because, like, they go to fast travel and block me by accident. Alright. So that's going to do it for this one. Twitch stream should be back this week. Wednesday's stream should actually be on Twitch. Provided my phone actually comes in like it's supposed to and I get that all set up tomorrow. So, looking forward to that. Got a classic video coming out tomorrow. Pretty cool killing that. Timbergold has just been super kind to us. So, yeah. On that note, that's going to do it for this one. As always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today on the extra long live stream. And I'll see you in tomorrow's classic video. Bye.